Hello, good evening everyone. Hope y'all are doing good today. Hello. Welcome in. I'm here almost completely on time today, like 2 minutes, give or take, but we're getting back on top of things. But welcome in everyone. Thanks for swinging by. Welcome back. The game won't pop up on the screen. There we go. Oxygen not included. Hello. Welcome in, and Neku, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the stretch. And, yeah, thanks for swinging by. Hello, welcome back. We back with our favorite colony cesspool, We're back, and, for those of you who weren't here last time, we are working through a couple of, issues right now. Namely, we have too much water. And we can't really get rid of it. At least we're working on getting rid of it. Or at least using more of it. Because we are having some issues. Because as you can see, our polluted water fill area is overflowing. Badly. And our clean water area can't go any higher or it'll flood our fish feeder. So, as you can see, we're in a little bit of a pickle. So we are working on getting our self-powered oxygen machine, or SPOM, set up over here, which we only have a couple steps left, namely being setting up actual plumbing to deliver water to it, as well as, actually, no, I'm pretty sure that's it. Once that's done, then we can, seal it up, vacuum it out, and get the thing running. Apparently we're having a little bit of... Yeah, we're still having issues with these puffs as well, so that's another thing we need to do, but I think I gotta focus on our water stuff first here, because it is overflowing. You can't close the place that generates water for now. Well, if I close the place that generates water, that's the lavatories creating all this water for the most part. That and, this geyser, but, I have already sealed the geyser off for now. Yeah, most of our water generation comes from the lavatories, because these double the water that goes into them, basically. 5 kilograms of water go in per use, and then out comes 1.7 kilograms of polluted water. Which then, of course, flow over this way, go into here, and then go into here to decontaminate, then go up into here to, be sieved and turn into normal water, and then go into here. Unfortunately, though, as you can see, this is full. And so is this. Because, I'm going to be totally honest, I didn't anticipate having so much. So, what we're gonna do actually today, I think, to also assist in our, increasing of water usage, is just get in a couple extra lights in here. Because I'm going to change this entire row of stuff to Bristle Blossoms, and this will be an entire thing of Bristle Blossoms. That's what we're gonna do here, is we're gonna uproot all these, have those lights put in, and, yeah, have a full Bristle Blossom farm over here. Actually, hold on, I can just deconstruct buildings, priority 9. There we go. So yeah, that's the main plan today. Yeah, is just balance out our water consumption to usage, because this thing will not be running full speed. 100% will not run full time. And that's primarily because we already have a very high, concentration of oxygen in the base. So we need to... It'll just use a little bit, but we won't be using enough still. Especially considering, we can... This thing makes purifies 5 kilograms of water a second when it's getting that full flow rate, which it pretty much always will be. Because in the pipes is, I believe, yeah, 10 kilograms, so if it splits out, it goes 5 this way, 5 this way. So yeah, we have some issues regarding all that. No. It'll look bad if I don't do the same the rest of the way. This thing already looks bad. I'm kind of... I don't really care. There we go. I think the airflow in here is going to suffer slightly, but that's fine. I don't really care. Having a little bit of illumination issues in there, so I'm going to go ahead and get some lights there as well. There we go. So let's see here. Other than that, what are some of our other issues? We sadly still don't have any more Wheeze work, which is a little upsetting, but fine. I am noticing up here this area is starting to fill a lot more than I thought it would. So that's concerning. I might have to make more space down there soon. Same for this thing. But I think this will just be as easy as I can just deliver the carbon dioxide actually down to here. What temperature is this coming out at? Still in the negatives. Okay, so yeah, what I can do is actually I can deconstruct this gas vent. I'm going to go through and make these insulated pipes instead. And what we're gonna do is go through here, down here, and into here, because this system is going to be dumping carbon dioxide into here for these algae growers to use to help make more algae for the base, as well as produce slight extra bits of oxygen. That'd be the plan, at least. We'll see how this will go. We have Volkoi up here running this generator to help deliver more phosphorite into here. Though to be totally honest, we probably won't need much more for a while, but hey, it'll work. Yeah, they'll be working on that for the most of the day. And we also do have a little bit of water that comes from this thing too, but it's currently dormant. It won't be active for another 45 cycles, so that is unfortunate. This thing though, I don't think this thing has gone dormant yet, which is fucking crazy because it's been active for ages. So I'm not sure quite what I need to do for that. Okay. We got Apocalyptic is stressed right now. Stressed from low morale, chilly surroundings, and low oxygen because we're having some carbon dioxide issues over here due to this thing. Oh, I have an idea. I can just... yeah, I can just do this. Do that. And then the carbon dioxide can hopefully flow down through here and make its way down this way. There we go. That should help, because yeah, that's a lot of buildup, which is bad. I don't like that. There we go. Let more of that flow. Alrighty, what next? I think a main thing will be trying to figure out a way to get all this carbon dioxide out of here, filtering it at least, but it's too cold for me to do much of anything over here. At least easily, and it's also not the higher priority for me. What's next? I also gotta be careful of this thing, because this thing goes active before I'm able to set up the, or actually, no, right, I already made a sealing chamber here. Yeah, that's another way I'm going to help both cool and provide extra, oxygen for the base. So I'm gonna have this thing pump carbon dioxide down into here. What's next? We got plenty of hatches. We're low on algae though. That is one thing I'm noticing. We're pretty low on algae. Let's get guess we got some more ethanol. Liquid ethanol. There we go. That way we can pump some more into the system here. Let's see, what temperature is this coming in at? Pretty cold. Yeah, it loses most of its temperature going through this system. Because it comes in at like... Currently it's sitting around like 30s when it goes in, and then it rapidly cools because of this lovely Wheezewort we put in. This system was a pretty good idea, honestly. And now it's just gonna take them a while to build everything that I want them to build, because there's a lot to build. And so yeah, I think we'll just let them rock for a bit. Yeah, and that'll be it. I totally forgot. There we go. More of those, please. Oh, those are on the wrong setting. I guess I didn't change that in time. There we go. And also plumbing. Run some more pipes through the entire thing. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to work on a better ranch for the puffs, because they don't deserve to be constantly on the verge of starving to death. It's just hard to fucking fix that system. A little extra water in there, which is nice. Yeah, the system is more than capable of keeping up with our current, like, water consumption. Even if we add these in, it's still not going to be nearly enough, I think. So let's see here. Each bristle blossom uses 20 kilograms a cycle. So actually, I'm realizing now that our bathrooms alone won't make enough. Or no, wait, no, because it's right. It's like 20 kilograms. It's 11 kilograms per use. I got 12 dupes constantly using them per, or 11 dupes constantly using them per cycle. So I got like 120 some kilograms of polluted water being made here, which goes into here, which goes back into here. Yeah, that's fine. Not to mention I got this thing, puts out a bunch of polluted water. Which is the main reason why this filled up so badly, is because I just had that leak, dump it into here. Let me think here. Oh, they are using the ethanol, the bottle emptier on this thing at least. It just can't get in right now because it's constantly being filled over here. That's fine. Yeah, you know, just again, it's gonna just be a waiting game of waiting for them to build everything. Once they get this done, though, it'll be fine, because, yeah, I believe all the phosphorite is in there, yep. This thing will run for ages. So that'll stay good for a while. Yeah, and I think I just gotta now, like I said, be patient, let things happen. I'm just looking for some more buried objects, but I don't see any. I don't think there's gonna be Wheezeworts up in here. There might be if I'm lucky, but I'm not sure. I'd love some more, but eh. I'd love to have some just to plant, have pips plant them. Just so I can have free, like, coal generation, like, over here. Because this over here will help fight off the heat generation that's made by this geyser. It's not gonna be perfect, and by no means will it actually be able to keep up, but it helps. It's helping cool this area a bit, which slows this just a slight bit. That's really all I need. It's just a slight bit of help. Yeah, over here though, this is gonna be releasing a bit of temps down here, but that's fine. People are dropping shit down there. I gotta seal that up. I got my automation stuff set up down here anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and seal that in. Eventually. Yeah, they're dropping like hundreds of algae down here, it looks like. And slime. And refined metal. Jesus fucking Christ, guys. Why are you like this? Like, they have to specifically be in here to drop all this, so, like, come on. Yep, the water's staying nice and cool, though there is more water coming in here because we are using more now. Let's see here. Building is still, like, top priority for everyone, so we shall wait and see how things go. They are working on this now, which is nice. Very good. Yeah, I think it's just a waiting game now for the colony. There we go. Let's see here. Why are you digging all that up? Probably because I did all. Yeah, I did all that at a priority 9. Hold on, that's dumb for me. That's dumb. That's not as high a priority. Yep, now they're working on this some more. Eventually, I'll get up into here. And I am kind of relying on the sheer cold temps up here, which honestly I might just switch some of these to like metal tiles just to help temperature transfer over here. But I do have these ones over here, so it should be fine. I want to try to keep most of the temperature locked in. But also, it can easily overheat if I'm not careful, so having it like this will probably be for the best. That'll probably be fine in there, yeah. Do I not have power wires going to that? No, they do, it's just they aren't built yet. Alright, one more. There we go. How many nosh beans do we have? Because it said I can plant some. Nosh bean we got. Probably one. However much 2,000 grams of them are. Yep, there's one. Two nosh beans, so each one's a gram. Okay. And they're making some tofu right now. Nice. I'm pretty sure one thing of tofu is, yeah, 3,600 calories, and I believe dupes need like 1,000 calories a cycle. Yeah, minimum. So that's about 3 dupes worth of food every time we make one of those. Give or take. So that's fine. Yeah, this is still keeping things nice and cold, especially coming into here. It gets even colder. I think I think in here is actually getting even colder. Yeah, it's getting even colder in here. Which is honestly pretty nice. 7 tons of phosphorite in there still, so that's good. Let me think here. What else do I need to do? Looks like we still have tons of space in here. Yeah, looks like everything's doing fine over there. Whoops. What do we got for printables now? What do we got? Davros Lungs is nice, but I don't like biohazardous, so I'm gonna take just these. Just as meh. I don't know why it feels like whenever I'm talking, I'm like on the verge of biting my tongue constantly. I don't know why. Oh. Oh, hey, they finished that system. Nice. Awesome. That means these are going to be going into, like, overtime and, producing, oxygen, I think. You know, maybe it was... It looks like it might be forcing... I know what I'll do. Yeah. Atmos sensor, and we're gonna do some automation there. Because I think this is causing, some issues I didn't think about. I thought it would just stop pressurizing after a certain bit, but I forgot this thing can go above the usual, like, ambient pressure. So I'm gonna turn that off for now and let that kind of settle, because I think what I'll do is I'll set it to, like, only allow, like, the usual amount of air pressure down, in the area. It's honestly right here. It looks like it's, like, pressurizing because it's having... It can't, like, flow through here despite it being a 3 wide thing. Apparently 3 wide isn't enough for carbon dioxide and oxygen to fucking move around each other. Of course it isn't, you know? Why would it be? Why would the game be nice like that? What? Of course it wouldn't be. Yeah, so, yeah. And for some god-awful reason, it's just, it won't leave this area. Like, it's stuck here. I don't know why. Yeah, I'll set this. You get a green signal if you are below, let's say, 800. There we go. I don't believe that you were under 800 at any given time here. Oh, it's because of the oxygen. Didn't think about that one. Gonna do like 100. 100. Thank you. See if that helps a bit. Holy shit, okay, maybe this system doesn't work as well as I wanted it to. Or wait, maybe I could just... Maybe I could just do this. Or something. Hold on. I don't know. This whole system's annoying. I just don't know why. Like, the biggest issue is this damn carbon dioxide just refuses to fucking flow, and I don't know why. I thought maybe, you know, this much friggin' whatever. Yeah, I'll just do this. I don't know, I'm not sure what I can do to properly do this system. I wish there's a way. Is there a way I can just, like, limit the flow? Maybe through this? Gas valve? Oh! There is. There we go. Okay, now I'm just gonna go ahead and split this real quick. We're gonna build that eventually, which probably needs power. No, it doesn't actually. That's surprising. Actually, no. Never mind. That's not surprising. That's something that could very well work without power in real life. So yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. What next? Pips are still, or the Puffs are still complaining about not having enough air to breathe or eat. Which again, I genuinely don't know how the hell you'd make that much polluted oxygen, but whatever. Like, you would probably need, like, proper vent or something. Like, I cannot fathom it. Yeah, I do know they're working over there, so... Again, just gotta wait for things to get done. And eventually we'll build that, and then I can have this run a little better. Because I'll just have a constant flow of a small amount of carbon dioxide. I think maybe that'll help. Maybe I'll do, like, airflow tiles here. And then maybe I'll also do an airflow tile here. So that if it gets too much carbon dioxide, it can just flow out over into here instead of getting all stuck in here and then overflowing back up here. Like a pain in the ass. And maybe that'll help flow rates as well. Maybe. See, how much phosphorate? 7.1 tons there. How much is left over here? 6.9, so I'm gonna have to deliver some more soonish. That's sitting at... It's up here. 11.4, okay. And how much is in here again? I don't remember. 16.3, right, I put a little too much in there. Okay. And they are working on this though, which is good. Yeah, the main issue is this stupid thing. Oh, hold on. I have an idea. I'm gonna change the direction the air flows in here, because I think if I just set it so that it can only flow down this way, I think things will run a lot better. Because I think that's why it's having so many issues, it's just that there's just constantly being replaced. So I think we just gotta wait for everything to get done there. And they're working on that, which is nice. That'll help. It won't be a perfect fix, but it should help. Should being the key choice of word in here. Well, stop running back and forth in the middle of an area you can't breathe and fucking go somewhere. God, they're dumb. Just running back and forth through a fucking door about to die because these fucking... Oh, which way do I go? Oh, hold on. This thing does also put off just a god-awful amount of fucking carbon dioxide. So let's go ahead and just turn it off for the time being, just so that we can hopefully get through a little more of this carbon dioxide. Yeah, because it's like filled the entire area over here. There you go, we'll do this and just carve this out just to make it a little easier for stuff to flow. I also did notice there's a buried object there. Maybe I'm lucky and there'll be another Wheezewort in that specific one. Like, damn, it flows perfectly through here, but, like, once it gets to here, it's like, nah. Nah, we're good. Maybe because this is just, like... it might also be because this oxygen down here is pretty pressurized, because of just how much is being made over here. Isn't the greatest system, I know, but the biggest issue is probably just because it can't get around here easy enough. Maybe over in here I can do stuff like this. Well, not there. Do something like that, just to increase airflow there a little bit. Dig this all. You know, give some airflow tiles here. Stuff like that. Stuff like this. Just stuff like that. I will take the aluminum. There we go. Continuing to do good work with the pipes over here. That's Neku, right? Yeah, it's Neku doing good work. Getting the fucking job done, he is. Look at him go. The other issue is over here. There's too much carbon dioxide, like air pressure in here. So I think I gotta go back to doing this. Or let the carbon dioxide back through here, so these things can consume it and turn it into oxygen and algae. So that stops flowing into here so much, because this is causing issues over here. I think this is a copper wire? Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and just flow that out of there. Give more room for the polluted oxygen. Oh no, of course we haven't entombed one of these. That's nice. Low rate. Only 100 a second. Or actually, no, 50 a second. Not even that much. 50 a second. And also because I need shit to work better and I'm tired of waiting. I know priorities are fucked in this place. I just simply don't care anymore. Same with this damn airlock that I'm trying to have them build. Please and thank you. Get rid of that so there's less. Okay, they're making that. This is continuing to be built by Neku over here, the reliable. The reliable Neku. There we go. Let's do this, maybe. Yeah, the biggest issue over here is just the pressure trying to fight the carbon dioxide. Is kind of keeping it stuck. Some fucking how. Might be better if I just, like, open it up more. Actually, no, hold on. I'll do that. Have more space for this to flow. Oh no, fuck it. Turn that entire right wall into it. Okay. That should help. This should be making more room. Yeah. There we go. And this should help get more carbon dioxide out of here so that less immediately jumps into here whenever they open the doors. It like super pressurizes every time. Yeah, this is set up awfully. Nope, that needs to... Jesus Christ, guys. Dense pufflet. These things become... Right, no, they turn... Right, they can only make oxygen into oxalate. Okay, come on. Yeah, I don't want that in there, though, because that'll cause more gas issues. There we go. Those should help. I think Neku's almost done the piping over here now. There we go. Let's see here. Yeah, if I open this up, this should help change how badly the air is flowing. I mean, it already definitely does seem like it's helping a little bit. But it's not perfect. At least these things are happy over here. If nothing else, at least they're not completely depressed. I think Neku's continuing to work up here pretty regularly. I don't know, that was supposed to be like that. I got confused for a second. I was like, why is that like that? It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be, yeah. Already has air in it? What the fuck? How and why? The other issue is now, if I have a spum, like, how the fuck am I gonna use this thing? I don't know. There we go, yep, they're working on it. Each one of these should hopefully help the airflow a little better. We'll see. It's like this area, completely good with oxygen. The carbon dioxide won't lower down, but the oxygen's fine. For some reason, this specific area, the carbon dioxide, no matter how much space I give it to transfer, will not fucking physics. It's even got more pressure than the oxygen at this point, and it just won't fucking fall for some goddamn reason. I have no idea why. At the very least, this is starting to look a little better. Yeah, it won't fucking fall. Let's do this. Like, it has this many tiles to transfer, and it just doesn't drop at all. And like up here, the fucking carbon dioxide's rising, goddammit. How? Why? Who's idle and why? Trathis is a sleep game. When you're asleep, you're supposed to be idle. Come on, game. Come on, game. Fucking physics, please. Physics, please. Come on. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, despite this being... Like, I don't know. I don't get it. Everything else seems to be running perfectly fine. It's just this fucking side apparently just hates me. I don't know. I do need a new dupe though soon. One more duplicant to help me with keeping things running. I remember when I was having issues getting enough water. Now I have too much. Now my oxygen is all... I don't know why that... I genuinely cannot bring my head to understand, like, what's happening here. Like, for fuck's sake, it's getting pushed back! It's losing the fight almost, it looks like. Kinda looks like some of it's fallen down. Oh yeah, hold on, I should probably reconnect this. No, actually, I'm not even gonna reconnect this until I can figure out why the fuck this isn't flowing properly, because that's just gonna add even more carbon dioxide over to this. Alright, something good, please. We've got a Pufflet. Got a Night Owl Interior Decorator, meh. Nope, and nope. Damn. Have they been working on this over here at all? Oh, they have. Okay, good. Well, I totally forgot about the fact that they won't be able to reach this over here unless I give them a ladder. Now I gotta figure out a way to deal with all the carbon dioxide in here, which honestly, I think I'm just gonna set up a carbon skimmer. Like, fuck it, just get rid of it all. You know, fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Just gonna set up one of these, there we go. We also do need to bring power into here anyways for a heater, so I'll probably set it up over here or something. Utility heater. Okay. Then I need to do plumbing. I could not place that like an idiot. There we go, and into there. And then we just need fresh water delivered over to that way. I think I can bring it in from over here, maybe? Yeah, what I can do is a liquid bridge here. I'll just bring it directly out of the sieve, just so that it's a little easier to run. There we go. There we go. And then to there, and then... Just gonna do a... No, I probably need to do insulated just to make sure nothing freezes on the way over. There we go. And then that'll give me the room to make air pressure for polluted oxygen, which will allow me to put the puffs in here. Speaking of, let me just make sure that this is big enough for puffs. Or, yep, that's a full 96, good. It's another thing they need to do, but, yeah, whatever. I think, you know what, fuck it. First things first. I'm just gonna accelerate the processes on that, and the construction over here. Get these built, please. I really want our spawn running. Again, I don't even know where the fuck I'm gonna put all this oxygen, but I'll figure it out. Let's see, ventilation. We'll bring it over here. I'll do a gas bridge. Insulated. We'll do like a couple vents throughout the base. We'll do one here. We'll do one like... No, fuck. God damn it. There we go. We'll do one here. And I can do one like here. There we go. And that should help. And then once that's built in, we can then connect everything. Oh, fucking hell. fucking hell. Okay, hold on. You need to stop. Did I forget to set up a fucking temp vent there? I did. Hold on. There we go. Ventilation. There. There we go. We just gotta build that. Just gotta fucking build that in. No, the one that's yellow alerted! Build it! There we go. Okay. Send a signal if above 0. And we're going to go ahead and copy the settings of both of these here real quick. I just need to vacuum both of these out. And turn those off. It's out of power already. God damn it. I also don't remember the fucking numbers for these either. I don't remember if it's like above. Send a signal if it's above 250, I think, and then below 450 it sends there. Or above 450, but I think it's aboves. I think it's all aboves. It's only oxygen and hydrogen here. I think it's just too much of them. Yeah, because there's oxygen in here where there needs to not be oxygen. Can I hit escape, please? Thank you. There we go. Game is starting to struggle a little bit. Let's see, are we having issues still? At this point, I'm not even surprised. I'm just disappointed. Like, at this point, it's just the game not working. Like, there's no reason it should be stuck here anymore. Unless it's just taking this long for it to fucking flow. Which is stupid. It's a fucking gas. Oh, hey, they're like done this now. Except for the wiring. That's fine. Okay, I think it's 250. There we go. Copy. There. Okay, now, ventilation. Let's do this. Hi, sorry, I was hearing something. Welcome in, Jug. You got it. Let me just... Oh, fuck, I bumped the fish cam, goddammit. There we go. Just real quickly, ventilation. There we go. Let me just make sure this works. Okay, hold on. Power line. There we go. Now the ventilation needs to do this, and then something like this, and then plumbing, this. The fuck do you mean no power? You for fucking... Oh, great. Yeah, great job, game. Fucking... Yep, that works. Yeah, great. You're sending the green signal now! What the fuck did the power just come from in there? Oh. Okay, let me do this push-ups for you real quick. I'm cleaning my room so I have plenty of space to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. There we go. Checking to make sure that everything's checked. There we go. And now, wait for this stupid system to be functioning again. Takes a little bit to get it kicked off. How's this looking? I don't understand how the carbon dioxide is just fucking stuck up here, man. I'm hoping if I have, like... What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is happening here? Huh? Huh? Oh. Oh. Oh, I connected this to the wrong system. Shit. That would definitely explain some issues we're having here. Okay, let's see if this is self-sufficient now. Probably not. Maybe it is. Yeah, so this is balanced as it should be. There we go. I think we just finished connecting in some of the vents over here. Yep. There we go. That's gonna be a bunch more oxygen production. There we go. There we go. SPOM's operational now. For the most part. As long as it gets enough hydrogen. Yeah. This should work fine now. There we go. There we go. And this should, having more oxygen pressure above should help force the carbon dioxide over here down. That's the idea, at least. We're also going to go ahead and reconnect that. There we go. And that'll give us just the slightest bit extra water usage. Why are you idiots not feeding these, by the way? Come on. Fucking... Oh, because no one has enough ranching here. Supplying priority? No, supplying's a big priority in the base. Apparently not high enough a priority. Come on, feed the fucking fish, guys. Come on. Just gonna take the tablets because none of those guys look particularly useful right now. Yeah, that's looking better already. I'm just gonna have them just fucking go ahead and... Hey, set this to the right goddamn flow rate, please. Oh, they did. Whoops, silly me. Okay. Ventilation. Go ahead and connect that now. Yeah, that should help. Provided the carbon dioxide doesn't start fucking flying upwards. We'll see. This should help, though. This should help. There's a little bit of natural hydrogen in here, but... probably escaped into there at some point. It probably isn't a problem. And yep, now this is running completely self-sufficiently now. Fantastic. These things use how much water a cycle? Or how much water? So a kilogram a second. Okay. How much water can a water pump put out? 10 kilograms a second, okay. 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 Let's see here. Cooking should be high enough priority for people to do. Why is no one... Okay, what is happening? Something's officially wrong? Because no one's going here. They can make it to it. But why aren't they... We're out of mealwood seeds. How the hell did that happen? I don't know how that one happened. That's insane. That's insane. I can't believe that we ran out of those. Granted, these things haven't been running fully. Anyways, so I guess... Not the most surprising thing, I guess. This is starting to look better now. I think it was a matter of just not having any air pressure pressing down on it. Or not enough. You know, we got our spawn running through, bringing in nice and cold air. Which may or may not have adverse consequences for the base's temperature overall, but I'd rather it be cold than warm. I'd much rather that. Plus, this will warm up eventually. Like over here, it's already warmed up, as you can see. However, this thing should help keep everything cool. I didn't build it quite as I should have, but... Like, I should have had this entire square be metal, but... It's got enough to help keep things cool. Yeah. The Wheezewort should keep things running pretty well. Now they should have more time to work on this. Yep. What next? What else? What else can I do? It's still... Yeah, this is probably going to be a very rare thing that runs, but that's fine. here. This one's finally clear of carbon dioxide, which is fucking fantastic. Nation. Oh. Alright. That's still dormant, which is fantastic. Yeah, that's good. Still need to work on getting to space stuff, but I am not ready to deal with that right now. The base is still too much of a mess. What happened to all the carbon dioxide in here? It just pressurized in there? Is that what happened? Anyways, what I will do though is I'll do this. There we go, just pump in a bunch of cold carbon dioxide in there, I think. Real quick, what I'll also do is that, and let's just, these are reachable, right? You should be. Real quick, because I want those done, because the carbon dioxide in here is getting upsettingly low in there, so. Fantastic. There we go, that should help. A little extra carbon dioxide in there. There we go, now I can go back in. Reactivate that way. Now I have just a little queue of carbon dioxide as well. Nice. Food is getting pretty low though. We're having a lot of food that is getting old or going bad, even though we have it in like a perfect condition here. Let's see, our people who are chefs. We're gonna go ahead. Duplo. I'm gonna tell you to do less operating, pretty much no operating. Less of that, less digging, less building. I want you to do food stuff as your main focus. Same with Asher here. Same, and actually I think having just 2 people on high priority cooking will be good. Yeah, our food's getting low again. It's dropping rapidly. Okay, so Asher is gonna get some cuisine stuff, I think. There we go. Same with, actually Duplo's already got grilling too, so I'm gonna give Asher, actually no. If I give Asher that, that might stress Asher out. Here, this random person that isn't named yet can just do whatever the fuck they want, I don't care. There you go. This will help just give extra space to this system. Well, gee, maybe that's why I was having so many issues with the carbon dioxide, because they're fucking pumping carbon dioxide over here or whatever. Should be fine now. Should have very good breathability in like 99% of the base, except for up here. But even then, up here still has a lot of air to begin with, so fuck yeah. Oh, fuck, I totally forgot. We need to, not that. Seal that real quick. Alright, algae is still getting pretty low. It's uncomfy. Not happy with the algae getting this low. Yeah, I also do need to prep a grooming station here as well. Oh, nope, not fucking priority. Not yellow alert, just priority 9, please. Okay. Now we wait. Now we wait. This should continuously help lower this a lot faster. Yeah, I'm gonna tell this to stay active a little more. I'm gonna have this door closed because now it's allowing these to cool off a little too easily. There we go. So that'll hopefully help keep the warmth in a little better. You know what? I'm going to forbid them from coming in and out of here so they're not wasting so much time fucking with this thing. There's literally no resources in here for us to use anyway, so whatever. Very good, we've got more cooking going, very good. Well, let's do, let's ask for some drywall to be made in here. What was a good kitchen drywall kind of color? Why no? Tile, or like a checkered tile pattern. Yeah. Yeah. Make the morale better in here so that while people are in here spending a lot of time cooking, they're a little happier. Because honestly, it's already not even that bad, but now it's going to be even better. Looks like most of our cooking errands or building errands are done, aside from this over here. Let's see, our food's gone back up a decent little bit. I am noticing that the gases in here are doing a little better. Still a lot of carbon dioxide, but it's getting better in there. What we got? We got blueprints, we got, hey, Mystic, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks, so goodbye. Hydrate, you got it. Thank you for the hydrate. Alrighty. I'm doing alright. They're working on this real good. Oh, now I gotta fucking fix the ladder because apparently I decided to take everything out under there, but that's fine. Let's see, let's do some drywall. What would look nice in here? I don't know, I don't think anything would look nice in here. I think I'll just do a basic gray, maybe. I don't know. Maybe a green. Hey, Wokoi, welcome in as well. Hello. You know what? Before I do any more drywall, let's see if there's a new look of drywall in here. Nope, that is a Atmo belt, I guess? Cool. I don't know what the hell that is, but cool, I guess. Let's do, I think yellow and... Maybe black stripes. Do kind of like a hazard stripe in here. Hazard stripes. Maybe that'll look nice. Sure, you know what? Do a hazard stripe look, I think. Do it in there, yeah. Kind of do a look like that for all the utility stuff. Yeah, something like that, I think. There we go. Yeah, just work on upping the decor a little more in the base, you know? Oh, and this room doesn't even have any. Just realized. Let's see, I've been making all the barrack screens, so we'll continue that theme. I think I'll do in this one, because we have, like, the carbon dioxide stuff in here. We'll do just straight charcoal color in here. Actually, no, I'm not gonna mess with the farms, because I know that can potentially cool these things off a lot and stop their growing again. Alrighty, let's see here. Oh, right, I totally forgot. Tiles can't be built, or drywall can't be built behind tiles. I totally fucking forgot that. Whoops, hold on. That was a little silly. I did a silly. Glad to see that they're actually cleaning up polluted water this time. Well, looks like the carbon dioxide's actually getting lower in here, which is awesome. Exactly what I was wanting. How's this bomb looking? Good, the overflow thing's working just as intended. Temperature-wise, still looks like it's doing alright. So it is getting warmer, which is concerning. I should have built these out of gold amalgam. I was thinking the water coming in at such a low temperature would keep it cold, but maybe it's not doing as much as I thought it would. Maybe it's fine. I don't think it'll get to overheat temperatures, though. It shouldn't get that bad. It shouldn't be the key choice of words, though, I know. This game likes to throw curveballs at me a lot. Okay, what next? So we got our oxygen situation pretty much completely solved, except for over here where it's still kind of being insanely stupid. Honestly, I'm not sure what the fuck the problem is over here. Get this out of the way. Okay. Let's see here. What could I do? Maybe I could just lower the air vent. Constantly just force the oxygen, the carbon dioxide lower. Yeah, just put it here. Put another one here just so it can help maybe force the carbon dioxide even lower. Oh, I have a fucking idea. It just hit me what I can do. So I'm gonna go ahead, real quick. I'm gonna do this, like this, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. And I'll have this door here just to keep this out, but what we'll do is we will go ahead and deconstruct these. So what I'll do is I'll make a channel that goes down here and into here. And maybe that'll do better. And we'll do this. And then we'll deconstruct these. And we'll do that. Big brain, chat. Big brain. I am kind of smart sometimes. When I really try to use my brain, sometimes it works really well. Sometimes it doesn't, though, but no, we don't talk about those. We don't talk about those times. Still, oh, that's item. Yeah, still working on that. It's done. Why is there water down here? What happened? I don't know. It probably dropped to thing ice or something. That one brain cell's working at maximum speed. It really is. I'm very proud of it. Also, this clay, I have so much of it, I can't use it for like a goddamn thing. Until I like get into ceramics, but I don't really know anything about those. I guess I should start researching shit again. Hmm. 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 Alright, I think the next thing I need to research is this, the lab, the materials science research, materials study lab consumes radbolts. What the fuck is a radbolt? Radbolt generator attracts nearby radiation to generate radbolts. Emits generator radbolts. Huh. Alright. I guess we'll start working towards that. Yeah, I guess that'll just be our next step. Radbolt generators and whatever the fuck. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to get that kind of radiation because, provided the generator just needs to be in proximity of the radiation, I could probably set something up with like, maybe the Wheezewort or something. I don't know. Or space. I know space is very radioactive. Yeah, look at all that radiation. Radiation. Or fuck, even the uranium ore, maybe. Something. I don't know what, but something like that. I think they are continuing to build up that way, though, which is nice. I'm also gonna go ahead and just put a towel here. It bothers me it's like that. Or pressure, yep, not surprising. Yeah. Alright. What's next? What is next? Did they build this? They are waiting on the vent. That's it. Okay, food is still coming along. Since I gave Asher, more cooking. I'll give Asher yet another level of cooking, I think. Yeah, Asher's apparently very happy, so let's do level 2 cuisine, or another level of cuisine to make Asher cook even faster. You know what? Squire too. Squire apparently does a decent bit of cooking in the colony. So Squire can get both levels of cooking, because Squire has a lot of free morale. So there we go. And having more cuisine, I believe, just makes them cook faster. Yeah, it's cooking pretty quickly. Look at that go. Hell yeah, Asher. Making tons of food. Air plumbing. The ethanol is coming in at about 16 degrees. Okay. I think it's still getting colder. Oh my god, yeah, it's still getting colder in there. That's fucking crazy. 6.8 tons of phosphorite. We got 16.2. We've got 11.4 there still. Just make sure. Yeah, temperatures are actually cooling off again down here, which is good. I'll just have to keep an eye every now and then, make sure that won't overheat. We've got 7 tons of phosphorite in there still. These are... yeah, it's maintaining a pretty low temperature. The overall water temps are probably going to get a little higher now that we're running our water stuff a little more. That's fine. Okay, guys, for the love of God, please fucking rebuild those tiles. They're making just a tiny little bit of algae, which is wonderful. And we got printables. Please be a good dupe. Really good dupe. Green Thumb and Gourmet would be nice. But you don't have interest in those, so... kind of shit. I'm not gonna take any of these. I normally would take the mucker, but at this point, like, I'm gonna be picky with that too, because now I want to keep our food, like, a minimum of, like, +1 quality. Or 0 quality, I guess. There we go. How's the decor looking in here? Still ugly as shit, but it's not as bad. Oh, I know what I could do. I could give them hanging flowers in there. Hanging plants. Yeah. Yeah, just give some hanging plants all over the place, you know, why not? Over here is needs a little touch up of some niceness, so why not? There's some other areas they're frequently in. Oh, the bathroom could just the shit on the floor in here needs to be swept. I mean, in both rooms, I think. Did that. Maybe they'll clean that up. I'm also noticing I'm not seeing the critter starvation thing as much. I think these guys are starting to do a little better. Yeah, they're starting to do a little better, which is nice, but that's why I'm setting this up, because I want it to be like I can throw them in there, and like with the sage hatches, I never have to fucking worry about them again, kind of thing. Well, these can't survive in positive temperatures. Okay, temperature in here. You know, I'm gonna do the bluff briars. Do I have any more that they've built yet? No. Yeah, fucking. There we go. Meantime to do what I usually do, where did I put you? Let's see here. Where is, hold on, where is Trethus? Oh, because Trethus is a little wet, that's fine. Is it with Coda, right? Yeah, no, Coda's cold. Wolkoi, you are down here. Wolkoi, you are currently running the generator to keep the plastic production running. Very important job, I tell you. We're up to 5.6 tons of plastic that we can just use whenever the hell we want. Very nice. Okay, yeah, now our carbon vent, or carbon channel is done. See if that's working. I did kind of put a wolf on a hamster wheel, I guess, yeah? Even if that wasn't the intended goal. Let's do 100 grams a second, 1/10 of a kilogram. Yep, the oxygen's been pushed down a little further now. Or carbon dioxide's been pushed down a little further now. We're almost there. It's almost all the way out of their fucking break room. Anything else I need to do? Not really, that I can think of. This is still running pretty well. Yeah. Temperatures in here are still getting slightly higher. I think I might do a couple adjustments to this real quick. Might do like... Might do like this. Oh, maybe this. Just help share some more temperatures around. Yeah, this Wheezewort will probably be really important to keeping this cold. I betcha. No, I don't think this thing actually puts out enough water for that. I don't know, I'm not sure what to do. Yeah, having those made into some more metal should help at least. Cooking up a storm now, hell yeah. Cuisine levels are going up real well. These things are running a lot more frequently now, which is nice. How are the germs in here looking? Oh my god. Fucking horrific. Fortunately. Oh my god, what the fuck? What's with the water there? Where'd that come from? Yeah, fortunately, stuff should. Oh, I know what I can do. Hold on, there's some drywall in here that I can do stuff with here. What we can do is I'll do a little like theme here. We'll do like something like this, right? Where we'll do like a sky, like the blue. Hold on, let me not do that. No, I'll try to make stuff look nice, you know? Damn, I keep fucking going a little too far with it. There we go. See if this looks nice, you know? There we go. These guys are doing slightly better now, which is nice, but they still don't have nearly enough polluted oxygen. Yeah, no, they're making good progress over here though, so that's good. Yeah, I need that carbon skimmer to be done sooner though, so these can start off-gassing, so they can, one, breathe more down here, and two, have polluted oxygen start filling this area. That's the plan. Oh, hold on, oh my god. Is it? Oh my god, they finally can breathe in their break room, in their lunch rooms. That's insane. Cannot believe that. That's crazy. They finished up here yet? Oh shit, they almost have. Nice. Looks like we're also having decent research getting done. Let's see, we got... Nope, they actually haven't done a single goddamn thing yet. They've been busy building. That's fine. That's what I want them to do. Let's see here. How many more cycles do I got till you're back online? 25 cycles. We're almost at cycle 400. This will soon become my longest lasting colony. And our demise is nowhere in sight yet. Incredibly, actually, this thing's like almost completely empty over here with the gas. Yeah, that's working really well, actually. As the gas is looking in here. Yeah, look at that! I finally got this stupid-ass system working. Finally! Like, it took me so damn long. Now I just need to find Weezewort seeds. So, right, no, I have a whole bunch of buried objects down here I can have them dig through. Hold on, let's take a look through all these. There's a good few in there. See if we got any good stuff, any goodies in there, huh? See if we're lucky. See if we're lucky. Let's see here. Haven't gotten down here in a while. That's fine. This thing's gone dormant again. There is crap tons of salt water down here. But I'm glad it's dormant again, because it is starting to warm up down there. This thing is also... It's cooling off in here, because this is also gone dormant. Yeah. Still a lot of this map I have yet to actually lay eyes on. I do know, yeah. Neutronium over there. Oh my god, I just realized there's Oxalite right there. Huh, that's cool. I also do know I can use these bees for something, I just don't know what or how. A Biobot builder. Huh, that sounds cool. Is this thing overpressured? Oh my god, I think it is. Oh yeah, it is. How much power does this thing make? Make 800 watts? This... Which system is this powering? This is the main baseline, right? Yeah. How are we not using that much? What? How am I not using that? I only have like one source of power generation that's constantly running, and it's that generator. How are we not running like the coal generator more? What? Huh. Well, I mean, I won't complain. Oh, probably because it's the batteries. Okay. None of these are all too good, so I'm gonna take the copper. How's the decor looking in here now? Oh, a little better. Let's see, ventilation's carrying in nice and cold oxygen. How's the temperature of the base? I can only assume this is cooling the base off a lot. Probably. That's a good thing. We like a colder base. This thing's still getting warmer slowly, but I think this thing only starts overheating 75, yeah, so I can just keep an eye on this. Yeah. The Wheezewort will, again, help. It won't help a lot, but it will help. Yeah. These just aren't getting up there yet. And our water it doesn't even look like this thing's gone fucking down at all. What is happening? Oh shit, we're having ice damage. I think we're having freezing pipes. Yeah, we're having pipes getting damaged. Fuck. Why are the pipes getting damaged? Oh, because the water's going into the pipes, but since it's not getting used yet, it's just sitting there and getting cold? I can't... No, what? Huh? What the fuck? Huh? Huh? I have no idea why there's pipe damage happening. I'm confused. Mop all that up, though. Don't know why that's happening. But I am confused. I'm sure it's not a problem. Yeah, it looks decent, I guess, in there. The decor is still pretty fucking awful. ONI being ONI. Pretty much. Pretty much. Now that the base is getting cooled off a little more, I'm gonna tell this thing to go up to 22, I think. Oh, yep, look at that. Look at that. Finally, all the carbon dioxide's gone. I think it was just a matter of not having enough air pressure above it to push it down. So the air pressure down here was pushing it up. Like right here. Still flowing at 50, that's fine. Still no more Wheezewort seeds. That is unfortunate. But we can find one more biome like that, but I don't think I'll be lucky enough. I don't think I'm lucky enough to find something like that. I think we've gone through, all that we'll find of it. Unless maybe there's some, like, up here or some shit, but I doubt it. Because the regolith's right here. It's probably all... It's either, like, more of this biome or more of the slime. Or no, it's actually probably more of this chlorine biome. Probably exactly what it is in there. I don't think I missed any. I don't see any buried objects up here. So yeah, I think that's. I think we're kind of shit out of luck. I think we've gotten all the Wheezeworts that this map's gonna offer us, which is an upsettingly low number of them. Again, unless these biomes also contain them and buried objects, which I'm not sure. I don't know. I do not know. Be nice if I could, like, I don't know, get one in a fucking package from this thing. What is wrong with the fertilization? Why is the... I don't like how low the carbon dioxide is. Oh no, the carbon dioxide's not low, it's just being hyper pressurized by the oxygen pushing it in. That's fine. That's fine. So your food is going back up, which is fan-fucking-tastic. Our stress levels are pretty much completely gone. They are gone. Nice. Look at Neku coming in here and just bashing it all out. Hell yeah, Neku. Let's fucking go, buddy. Neku, the fucking professional tile destroyer. Yeah, look at him fucking go. Doing his job. Doing his job. Plus, this will get me a little extra bit of algae. For the few terrariums I have, as well as the, diffuser I got. Okay, for the love of God, please build this wall so that this channel can flow a little more proper and we're not fucking filling this area with oxygen that we don't need to put in. Hang on, there's a buried object right fucking there. Well, imagine my luck if there's like a buried object in one of those two. That'd be sick. Gonna hit there. Gonna go ahead and dig at that. Dig that. Oh, there are some over here. See if we find something in there. There's one there. I'm really desperate to get any extra Wheezeworts though, because I know eventually I'm probably gonna have temperature issues again. I think the only thing left in this system is just for them to fucking build this thing. Yeah. Power, active wire, bam. Cancel that. Reconstruct, please. Thank you. I think that actually might be. Nope. Apocalyptic is bringing this over here to build. Probably. No, hold on. We don't need these ladders anymore. Like any of them. We're actually gonna go ahead and cancel all that. Go ahead and dig out these like that. Leave a little extra slime on the inside. Very good. There we go. Really hoping any of these little pockets that I've found that we can dig out might have some buried supplies. Or buried, like, Wheezeworts. That'd be ideal. Yeah, this thing is actually getting... this thing's cooled off again, which is nice. Yeah, the Wheezewort's definitely gonna help. This thing, I can't fucking believe, is still going. Does this thing ever, like, stop emitting crude oil? Or is this just a permanent source of oil? Because if it is, that's even better than I ever thought it was. That'd be insane if it is. Just always on. I do know I need to get to space for a couple of reasons, but like I just need to figure out like how to properly build space stuff. Still working good on that. I'm really tired of waiting for them to mop this shit up. It just looks bad. There we go. Up the decor in those areas a bit. How's the decor in the rooms? Looking a little shit because of the gas vent and also the stuff on the ground. That's fine. Who is suddenly 18% stressed? Coda, why are you stressed? Oh, because you're... Where's Coda? Okay, in the water. Okay, I was like, it put me to the water and I couldn't see Coda. I was like, It's because you're wet and cold, probably. Breathability in the base is going up really well now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It is all come together, chat. Look at that shit. Barely any carbon dioxide to be seen, and where there is carbon dioxide, it's where I want it to be now, finally. So literally just because the duplicants are breathing it. Hold on, am I out of, like, seeds? I legit might need to get a bigger farm going just so I can feed my fish better. At the same time, it doesn't really fully matter if they're tamed or not. Taming them just makes them lay even more eggs. And we got printables. No. Definitely not. Nah, I'll take the sand. Let me just roll up quick. Dirt, how much dirt do we have? 409 tons of it, very nice. Sand, 42 tons, very good. Hey, liquid coming down here? Oh yeah, some petroleum. Very nice. Making a little extra plastic now, very good. I don't know if that's enough to make a full thing of plastic or not, we'll see. By the way, it's more plastic. Very good. Very nice. Yeah, I'm really excited to see that we have copper meteors that hit this place. That's really nice. It's really good, really cool. And this was also, like, incredibly good. Like, this is awesome. I'm very proud of myself for setting this up the way I did. I'm very glad I thought of, like, hey, what if I put a fucking reservoir here? Because now I have a whole 1,000 kilograms of gas to stockpile, plus however much can fit in here. It's a beautiful system. Now, I am thinking... How many cycles? I don't actually know. I never analyzed it, but... Yeah, I'm thinking I need to increase the size of the little blue water reservoir down here. I also could just, like... I have an idea. I have an idea. Just to make sure they can build across. And what we're gonna do is we're going to go ahead and tell them, hey, what if we just, like, I don't know. Dig across, not that far. That's a little overkill. Like, dig over to, like, here or so, say. We go down like this. Yeah. And we can join up these two different, like, batches of, like, water storage, you know? Yeah. And this will have a little more room to go. And it's also really cold, so it falling into here will help cool it. We are still having some pipe damage, which is really weird. But, if you notice, we're now skimming carbon out of here. Skimming carbon dioxide out of there. No, this is still technically outside of a stable because this door's not done, and also the roofing isn't done yet. That's not that big of a problem. No. We are not doing that. Is it seriously? I'm looking it up. I'm seeing if I can disable that shit. The fact that duplicants will run all the way over here just to warm their hands on a space heater. This shit is so obnoxious because it wastes so much time. They will stop what they're doing and run all the way out here just to go, ooh, my hands are warm now, and run all the way back into the fucking base. I don't see an option to stop that. Other than, like, locking them out. Try Smart AI. I'm pretty sure I have that mod installed. Oh, fuck. Wait, no. I know what I can do. I know what I can fucking do. I'll just fucking build it down here and then seal it in and use, automation to, fucking turn it on and off whenever I want. Yeah. Fucking easy. And what I'll do is I'll build it up here. Thermosensor. Bam. We're gonna like have them like bring it up to like 20 degrees to start just so it's not constantly running. Just to slowly help warm everything up. Oh, this is an unreachable dig because there's a little too much slime in the way. Okay, I guess I can do away with this one. Well, that was cool looking. Kind of went whoosh in there. That was neat. Went a little whoosh. I'm gonna tell them to not build that until they've built everything else. Okay. So I'm gonna model wig down a little bit there. Let's see here. What else could I do here? Like, I kind of want to have like a second Paku farm for just wild Paku somewhere, but like I don't know. I feel like that's a bit of a waste. I don't know. I think also just feeding these guys is a. Well, it's not like I'm using the seeds that much. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I can stay like that. This thing is actually getting quite cold. Oh, I see. It's not flowing that well anymore. I forgot the automation wire in there. Oh my god, that's why it's not running as well. Oh my god, I forgot the automation wire. Oh my god, that's why it's running so bad. That's why it's not running properly. Because instead of stopping whenever this battery's full and letting it back up, it's always consuming the hydrogen. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe I did that. I can't fucking believe myself. I can't believe I did that, man. That's crazy. Wow. Wow, good job, Strun. Wow. I can't believe I did that. That's crazy. That's a very vital part to making sure it doesn't become a no longer self-powered oxygen machine. Oh, right back. Okay, sorry about that, I'm back. Okay, I have dinner. I have dinner, and now it looks like, yep, they finished working on that. Very good. Let's go ahead and have them build in a metal tile here. That'll help with just temperature transfer. There we go. Now we have that working. That's looking good. This is also running really cold, which is awesome. That tells me that this actually has made some improvements to the temperature transfer in there. Very nice. All right. Looking pretty bad in there, though. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Okay. Okay, now? Now. I just need them to do this. Deconstruct this real quick. Build in this tile, because then I'm pretty sure they can reach in here and build all this. Oh, fuck, right. Okay. Okay. I'm also gonna go ahead and have them deconstruct this as well, just so carbon dioxide can flow out of here into here. Yeah, there we go. There we go, and this is starting to lower a lot now, which is awesome. They're almost done here, except this actually froze. Which is less than ideal. Especially for getting that done. They're making some ice shift plates, or the ice shift plates that were over here melted. Yeah, that's looking better now. It's really good. Alrighty. Now we just gotta wait for them to finish all this. Be able to build that tile, they just need to be able to get in here. So they won't get in here until they build all these, then build all these. That's fine. Eventually they'll build that. Yeah, this should help just lower the amount of carbon dioxide in here so that more polluted oxygen can form. And we'll be all good. I think I might do one more thing here. That being just like making a little like temperature lock little chamber here just to help keep warmth in here. And we got printables. What do we got? I'll just take the I'll take the ethanol. Have a little extra to throw in there. I think I'm gonna go ahead and put an insulated tile back in here. These guys are working a little too well. Honestly, though, no complaints here. I'll take a well-running system over a poorly running system when it comes to fighting the heat. Same thing with over here. Things get go until it hits 22, and then it'll turn off. Alrighty, what's next? They're still working on that, that's fine. What we'll do is go ahead and tell them to build a tile there. Okay, that's sealed in, very nice. Yep, that's working wonderfully, in fact. There we go, now it's actually working. Yeah. Let's see, Koda's stressed because of cold and wet. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. And once these guys are gone, I can actually switch this over to like maybe making it like a hatch ranch or something. Or maybe I can just dedicate it to something else. Maybe I can make it like a power room. Power generation room or something. We're also on to finally cycle 407, so now we are 100% now into our new oldest colony, which is fucking awesome. We also have gotten up to 9.1 tons of algae, which I think is a result of just digging out all this shit. Which is fine. Which is good. That'll last us a pretty solid while. I'm gonna have them mop up this. Alright, so now... looks like they might be soon getting close to being able to work down here. Like having enough time to go down there. Still no more Weezewort seeds, sadly. I really don't think we're gonna get any more. So plenty of phosphorus, so plenty of coal, still have tons of clay, we have tons of slime. Oh hey, they finally dug this out, nice. Pipe blocked. Why is the pipe blocked? Ah, cause right, it's this system. Toggling. that a priority? Toggling, yes. Oh my god, that is a fucking priority. Because it's not actually like a skill. So I'll just make that important for everyone, just so that whenever I want shit like this done, it gets done. Because, like, it's not like I have shit toggled constantly. Or I'm not toggling stuff constantly, you know? Perfect. That's coming out at 100 grams a second. It's gonna be super cold, which is good. If that's still working, materials. Yep, still doing good. Getting plenty of power. Our base is very well oxygenated. Even all the way up here, it's still doing pretty solid. Let's see here. How's the research going? Are we doing anything yet? Nope. Let's do that now then, huh? We're also back up to 284,000 calories. So we're doing pretty good on food again. Very nice. There is suddenly chlorine in there. What the hell? Why is there chlorine in there? I don't know where the hell this keeps coming from. Like, I haven't gone into anywhere that has chlorine gas in it. Except for this, and that shouldn't be a problem. I don't know where the hell the chlorine keeps coming from. Oh my god, it's all freezing. I mean, hey, this is gonna help keep it nice and, keep lots of space in here, so that's fine. I think going forward as well, though, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to also ask my lovely duplicants here to, go ahead and make me a— Nope! Shit! Hold on, sorry. There we go. Make me another one of these. That way we can just have twice the amount of storage. So I'm not sure how long this thing's gonna be dormant for. I just had an idea. This thing? This thing, right? What we're gonna do? It's gonna get a smart battery up here that's gonna connect into the rest of the base. And then we're gonna hit it with an automation wire. That way, it only uses the petroleum when it needs to, instead of just burning it all immediately and wasting it. Big brain. Very big brain. Is the pipe blocked on this? What the fuck's happening? Oh, it just doesn't have a lot of carbon dioxide left over here to yeet. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and tell him to deconstruct this too. Also gonna go ahead and turn that off until we actually seal this all in properly. Let's So yeah, tell them to dig that out to help improve a little bit of airflow over here. Soon, little puffs, you will actually have a proper home, a proper ranch. You won't have to live constantly starving anymore. Yeah, wow, these things are staying super cold now. Now that I just opened up more tiles of metal tiles. Who would have guessed? Oh shit, actually, this is a little bit of a problem because now our mushroom farm is actually getting too cold. I think I know what I can do. Maybe, I don't know. What can I do to warm this up? Oh, I know. This. There we go. There we go. This way, the warm wastewater will go through here and help warm this area up. Yeah, big brain. Big brain, chat. Big brain. Big brain time, chat. Like I keep saying, I can be smart when I want to be. It's not often when I want to be smart, but I can be smart when I want to. And that should help maintain temperatures in here. Because they'll be going through, they'll have warm water come through, or warmer water coming through it like 11 times a day, you know? Basically, you know? Well, technically like 3 times a day. From 11 different dupes. So yeah, it goes through at like 20 degrees, drops like a bunch of temperature, and immediately solves the problem. In fact, what I probably could do is just fucking 1. I probably only need to do 1. I think it's still getting colder down here, which is awesome. Having that cooling off again is fantastic. Because then keeping this cold, or at least keeping the temperature in here lower, is going to be the single most important part of this entire thing. Because if this water gets warm, we die. If that water gets and stays warm, we die. Go ahead and have this like that. It's a lot of polluted oxygen in there. Soon it'll be ready for them though. Soon it'll be ready for the puffs. Hey, the decor is not god awful in here anymore. Oh, I didn't realize lighting increases decor. I mean, that kind of makes sense. I just didn't realize it actually had a positive effect. Hold on. I could just put in some extra lights in some spots, you know? Like right here, you know? Like, down in here maybe? Yeah. Have some extra lighting. Oh yeah, especially over here, you know? I'm gonna go ahead and deconstruct every ceiling trim in here, and we're gonna add lights into here. There we go. Harvesting some more nosh beans, very good. I forgot these also put out like 12 beans a harvest, which is fucking insane. But that does also give us, like, crap tons of tofu. Which is awesome. Honestly, I think I can do away with these doors now. At least that door can get done away with, and this one I'll switch into a, well, actually, that one's just open permanently. Yeah, this one I can get rid of just to increase their travel times. Or decrease travel time. We're doing some science research finally, very nice. Actually, I think that's it, that's done. So now we have the red bolt, the materials study thing, and the radiation stuff, the manual generator thingy. The generator. Oh, manual. Red bolt generator. Right, the reflector. I don't know. I'm gonna have to take a look at some of this stuff, but I'm sure I can figure it out, maybe. Maybe I'll be able to figure it out, who knows. What I do know is this is starting to look very nice. I just need to get this carbon dioxide out of here. Because if I can get it out of here, then it'll have even more room to put off more, to off-gas more. Are back up to about 300,000 calories, and we've got a little more, decor stuff. Hey, cool, I don't really care. Coda's stressed again. Coda, you are stressed because you are just uncomfy. I really should just make that a door. There we go. Okay. Let's take a look here. Things are still nice and cold in here. And things will stay that way for a while. It is just ultra cold over here. Yeah. Very nice. Ah, that feels good to have that problem taken care of. Our oxygen is pretty much permanently solved now. Because with all the other stuff I have in place... Ooh, that's interesting. Once again, the carbon dioxide's fucking flowing upwards. So you know what? Hold on. Gas vent, die. You're getting moved. Down to here. It's going down here. There we go. That should maybe hopefully help stuff. I could also directly pump carbon dioxide down into here as well. But like, meh. I mean, maybe actually I could. I don't know. You know what? I will do that actually. Hold on. I think I will do that. I think I will. You know what they say, chat? Fuck it, we ball. Why did I just hear the print sound twice? Huh. Ooh. Durian Decorator, Germ Resistant, and Grease Monkey. That's not terrible. Doesn't really have stuff I'm too interested in, though. But that's not terrible. I'm gonna reject. Because I think that was causing some issues again. Yeah. For some reason, the carbon dioxide likes to fucking flow upwards over here. I think it's just because there's that much oxygen coming out from this little chamber. Which is honestly kind of funny that it has that much force that it completely fucks the natural flow of gas. It disrupts physics. It's so fucking powerful. Yeah, now if I put it in here like this, now it's trapped between a bunch of stuff that's going to consume the carbon dioxide, so it's fine. Yeah, that's still getting cold, which is awesome. Though the water itself, I think, is actually warming up still. Hmm. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just tell him to make a fucking door here. I think that's the easiest way to do that, is just door. Door go there. Alright, let me think here. What's next? This thing should be active soon. 15 cycles, yeah. This thing should be dormant soon, I think? Nope, 38 cycles, so we still got a while until that thing shuts up. Yeah, we don't know when this thing comes back online, but we still have a lot of, wait, what? Oh, fuck. Damn it, I forgot. Oh, God, I'm stupid. Hang on. Okay, yeah, that explains what the culture has been running. Yep, I'm stupid. I forgot putting the pipes in underground is going to ruin things. Why is it unreachable? Right, because these ones need to be put in. God dang it, I'm silly. I'm silly. I'm kind of silly. Okay. Should almost be done now. They just got the one more to go. Oh yeah, unreachable dig. Man, I fucking wonder why. It's almost like you didn't put a fucking ladder in, Tren. Need to start getting this done. Neku, of course, being the one doing it. Who else if not Neku? It's a trick question because the answer is no one. Neku's the only one who does shit around here. I'm kidding. Everyone does their jobs equally. Everyone is contributing. Neku a little more so than everyone else, but that's besides the point. Okay, they're finally over here. I just wanna... Oh, goddammit, I keep fucking... Wait, hang on. Did I just see this correctly? You are... Excuse you? Are you good, Apocalyptic? What are you doing? Yeah, go do something. That was weird. Oh, right. I'm like, man, there's a bunch of lights in here that just don't have power. What's going on? And then I'm like, maybe if I fucking plugged them in. Ain't that a revolutionary idea? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and just tell him to... There we go. Bloop. There we go. And we can have lights in here, and they can eat in a well-lit room. You know? Maybe that'd be nice. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. Let's do something fancy for two of these. We'll do the Rubik's Cube light for that one. We'll do this lamp thing for that one. Now let's make the base look a little fancy. Make the bands look a little fancy. Yes. The bands. 6.6 tons of phosphorite in there still. That'll be good for another, like, 20 cycles or so. Actually, no, probably even more than that. That'll be good for a while. How much did that say it has? 11 tons still. Yeah, that's fine for a while. If I need to get more phosphorite, we still have a bunch accessible, but if I need more, I can easily go, like, back into, like, some of these chlorine, hydrogen, hell biomes. and grab some from like spots like right here. I can grab some. Grab some like that, you know. Actually, what I can do is I can crack down into there. Grab a little more. Is that chlorine boiling? I've never seen that before. That's cool. I have never seen that boiling effect. I like that. That's cool. I've never noticed that until just now. Has that always been a thing? I've never seen that before. That's awesome. That's cool. I like that. Let's see here. Any more phosphorite I can tell him to dig out? That's safe to dig? Not really. Yeah, not there because that's got chlorine in there that I don't want to free. I mean, there's more algae I can grab over here. That's always nice. Any more phosphorite here? There's some right here. You can grab this pocket too eventually. It's a little bit there, yeah. Alright, that's looking good. This carbon dioxide's still having a little bit of a fit, but at least it's not stuck up in here. Alright. Wait, are these too hot now? No, somehow they got colder. Okay, those are insulated pipes, so they should be making things colder out there at least. Not directly. Oh! It's probably because of these. Yeah, I know, we don't have the research for that, but we're gonna research what we can anyways, because fuck you, game. There we go, but now we should have the rad bolt deflector and the rad bolt generator. That is the ones I want. I don't want any of that manual shit. Looks like this is just about done. I think one more thing I can do in here real quick is just do a cheeky little bit of digging over here. And just make sure that, you know, they're still able to access everything that I need them to be able to access. Because that should give us enough area for the carbon dioxide remaining up in here to sink out. And then we'll be good to go, and we'll be able to seal that in, warm it up, all that good stuff. We also apparently have another achievement. What do we got? 1 year to be exact. I've had that for a while. That's been there for a good bit. Alrighty. Okay. What's next? What's next? What's next? I like how I have this system. I still do kinda want to get another like Paku little pond or something. No place for the Paku to live. Maybe, I'm not sure. That's almost done, which is nice. There we go. So now this thing will only activate when this battery runs low. Which is awesome, and also shouldn't, like, ever happen. But if it needs to, you know, it can. Alright. What next now? I've gotten, like, everything kind of fucking fixed up now. Aside from temperature in here, but that's gonna get solved soonish. Once the dupes just use the bathroom a little more. Because I replaced all these pipes with insulated ones, so they're not releasing cold temperatures right next to here. Yeah. That should help. Here comes a little more petroleum. Look at all that extra bit of oil. This thing unfortunately doesn't make enough to make a backup fast before we like use any oil that is already there. That's fine. You can actually see how much is there. I guess whenever that thing fills up, people come working on it. That's fine. Having any sort of just constant oil production for plastic is fucking awesome. I don't care. Yeah, there we go. See, it's already coming back. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever actually gotten this system working as well. Which makes me so happy. I am so genuinely happy still, by the way, that I have finally have this automated decontamination system that I've always wanted to make. I've finally built this thing. This has been an idea of mine for so long. Right, I'm waiting for that water to all cool off a bit more. Right, this will allow more carbon dioxide to sink out, which is good. Guess I need to finish building over here. I do feel like I need to make a second, like, tank for this all. Maybe. I don't know, I might have an idea. I'm not sure yet. Not sure yet, but I might have a plan. We'll see. There might be a plan in the works, in the brains. Mayhaps. Also, what I'm gonna do here to hopefully help keep some temperature in the mushroom farm is I'm gonna seal this wall up with insulated tiles. This thing shouldn't have to run too much longer. Even though coal's not an issue, it shouldn't have to run too much longer. We'll see. We'll see. We are one tile away from completing this little link-up system. So with how it freezes over here before it even makes its way all the way across, like, I don't think it's gonna be an issue. I don't even think it's gonna be used for a while. Like, it might take a while, but, like, that's actually fine, honestly. Yeah, these things honestly make a surprisingly low amount of heat. This one, since it works constantly, is warming up, but, like, I feel like that makes sense. I guess I could also work on getting to this guy. Yeah, fuck it. There's nothing dangerous in there, no dangerous gases or anything. Let's go say hi to our neighbor, huh? That's just some, like, normal, like, I haven't seen normal. Why is it always you? Every single time it's you. Why that ladder specifically, by the way? I mean, at least you have a little bit of polluted oxygen to breathe. Of course it's because it's funny, yeah, sure. You know what else is funny? You dying of suffocation, and your duplicate dying of suffocation, not you. This is not a threat, Twitch, please don't kill me. Because you did it for the vine, you know? Reject these. You got a little too, you're getting a little too silly here, buddy. Getting a little too silly there, Neku. Careful now. Your silliness might be your downfall. No more carbon dioxide needs to leave this area before I think I'm happy with it. There we go, but I will go ahead and seal that back up, though. That's the last thing that needs to be sealed is over here. Okay. Let's have a look here. Okay, so Mystic's still not got the greatest art skills. Can I give Mystic some skills in that? Yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna go too far because Mystic doesn't have that much morale left after that. A little better. Try them again. Maybe I can just have Mystic farm art skills by just constantly ordering redecorations of everything. That'll be what he does. And I'll have no one else do art stuff. It's just him. There we go. Just so Mystic can just, like, hyper farm, like, decoration. It still is the same thing, Mystic. Oh, whatever. I'm sure you're just practicing. Practice makes perfect, after all. Let's see, it looks like, yep, the carbon dioxide cloud here is going away. Very good, very cool, very pog. Okay, here. And get rid of that little chunk of material there. Let's see, the ethanol coming in here should be a little warmer now. Not really. Yeah. Whatever. It's still a functioning system. That's all I give a shit about. Wait, hold on. What part did I look at again? You know, it's still pretty cold. This is still nice and cool as well, though it is warming up the outside, but that's fine. That's the intent. That is, in fact, the intention. I'm honestly surprised how much temperatures go in through here, but that's fine. Like, this one somehow is the one... This one makes just so much more heat than the rest for some reason. Even though these two are constantly running. Maybe it's different temperature, like... gas or something. Yeah, the oxygen comes out a lot colder, apparently, but the hydrogen's very warm. Wonder why. Interesting. Very interesting. Can someone fucking build this, by the way, please? There we go, yeah, now I can see this is definitely working a little more. Guys. It takes copper, what the fuck? Okay, then. There we go, finally. Okay, God, fucking fine. There. Happy now? I got rid of the yellow, or you can go use the toilet. Why do I have 4 people who are saying, oh, we urgently need to use the toilet? Go use it then! I'm getting concerned. Go use it. If you need to use the toilet that bad, go use it, please. Okay, it's gone. The alert's gone now. Thank God. Very nice. Let's see. Materials. There's barely any carbon dioxide left, and what's left in there is probably not going to come out anyways. So let's go ahead and seal that in. I'm going to go ahead and turn this back on. There we go. Start warming it up down here, because I know if I bring the puffs down now, they're going to be pissed. At least they'll be able to eat, though. So you know what? All these guys... like this prints. Hold on. Down here, please. Relocate down here. And then I'll go in and just manually do the fucking task. That other thing. Go. There we go. I'm gonna have a couple of them outside the ranch just because it is saying they're overcrowded in there. Probably because there's a bunch of eggs in there, I imagine. There we go. Priorities all. Just fucking, you know what? I want it done now. I'm impatient. Get it done. Who's dying down there? What the fuck? Why are there Paku in there? Where'd they come from? Are they frozen? What the shit? Well, sorry guys, you're gonna end up dying, I guess. Oh my god, they were hungry. They are making, like, a vacuum almost. Shit. You guys were fucking hangry, huh? Gonna increase the wattage a little bit here. Hopefully help warm things a little faster. Hangry fellas. Hangry boys. Oh, I missed one. There we go. The fucking amount of polluted oxygen they have already consumed is obscene. Why is it not off-gassing? Isn't this stuff supposed to off-gas? Once dug up. I see. It turns out I'm a little bit of what they call stupid. So what if I do this? There you go. Alright, get out of there now, Mystic. Thank you. Duplo, I swear to God. Okay, Mystic. Out. No, you stay out because someone's gonna fucking come up there. No. If you want to build it, go up there. I swear to God. Fine, I'm turning this off. So you fuckers can be responsible, I'm turning that off. Yeah, thank God. No. No, 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 no. I don't know what you think you're doing, but no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Stop that. No. God damn you all. Stop. Build from up here. It's not that hard. Christ. What the fuck was that? He fucking teleported in there. God damn it, you fucking... Nincompoops, the lot of you. Stop! 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 Stop going up there! Build from up here! You all drive me mad. Get out! Fucking... like, trying to herd cats. Good God, that was infuriating. Y'all are maddening. I'm also gonna go ahead and have them replace these with mesh towels over here just because there's the polluted. What the fuck? Can you even be reached? Of course you can't. Because you're stupid! I hate the NPCs in this game. They all function like absolute fucking buffoons. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there! I swear to God. Move! Move, you stupid creature. I'll fucking kill you. Apparently it's unreachable. I don't know what the fuck you mean unreachable. It's right there! What the fuck do you mean unreachable? You know what? If you can be like that, you can just die. You know what? I don't care. I'll fucking seal you away and just have another pup friend come into existence. I don't care anymore. Both of you can be sealed down there. I don't give a shit. I'm done caring. Have fun. I'm done giving a shit. Okay, I'll unresearch that just so I can get those things out of my way, or out of my face. What else can I research? Advanced guess, though? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, I'll research these. I don't think I've ever gotten the canvases before, but I think that might need a new material I don't have. There we go. We have two puffs in here, a dumbass and a dumbass. Back at the colony. Yes, welcome in, Duplo. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks and goodbye. Welcome to You All Torture Me. Oh wait, I don't need this thing anymore. Hold on. Yeah, turn off. I'll decide what I want to do with this room later. Let's see here. What else? Oh, looks like we got more nosh beans coming in. Nice. Alright, what next? Temperature in here is still doing nice and cool. Let's see here. I don't know. Where are my tree farms for the ethanol? I only have one. I don't really have a tree farm going yet, just because, if I can be perfectly honest, I don't want to do... Suddenly, I feel like dealing with this because I just realized something. I make a tree farm. How do I get the pips? I got them out of these. I got them out of I got them out of the printing pod. That's how I got them. They are not here. Yeah, no, those were a printing pod one, yeah. Let me think here. What? Okay, yeah, no. So basically, I do arbitrary farm. I could do the tree farm in here. That's what I can repurpose this for. I'll repurpose this into a tree farm. Spill all that out. Yeah, that's what I can do. Go ahead and do this. Nope, shit, nope, right, wrong priority. There we go. Deconstruct. Deconstruct, because I don't need that anymore. Deconstruct these. Deconstruct those. Deconstruct those. Deconstruct these. And that. You know, I should make a tree farm though, because if I do that, I can have an automated way of getting rid of. So these things, these only need 3 tiles tall. I can help use up more of the polluted water I have. Well, I can also use clay to help with this. Never mind, if I make one of these, I can't. Damn it. Just need to do spaces between each one. There we go. That should be good. Then plumbing. Just do a pipe up this way so I can do liquid bridge, Oh no, I could just do a liquid bridge, liquid bridge, liquid bridge, liquid bridge. There we go. Wait, shit, this first one can't be there. Right, can it? Oh yeah, it can. There we go. Alright, and then plumbing. And then like that. And then you realize you're a bit of a fucking buffoon, and realize that you were onto something with this first one. Because you're a bit silly. There we go. Bam. Bam. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, go ahead and mop up that. There we go. Then once I have that, I can actually open this up again, I think. And what I can do is maybe I can do like I can carve into here and just make the water flow maybe a little slower. We'll see. Maybe, we'll see. All I know is we have a lot of food again, which is awesome. We have a lot of oxygen, which is awesome. Oxygen is now indeed included in the farm. Go ahead. I think I can cut this now. I think we have enough carbon dioxide back in there. We have all this coming in at super cold temperatures. Oh, that also definitely doesn't help. Hold on. Ventilation, insulated. There we go. Don't want to waste any more temperature in there. There we go. So replace those to help keep it a little better insulated. That also does warm it up a decent bit. It apparently gets colder again in here. Interestingly. Yeah. Yeah, this is a pretty good system. It turns both the waste carbon dioxide up here into oxygen by sending it down this way. And also uses this thing to help make more oxygen as well as keep the base cold. Because that is, by the way, chat, we had this in one of our other previous large colonies. 16 kilograms of carbon dioxide in a tile. Just to, you know, really let that one sink in. Ah, yeah, fiber. We need the reeds. We need to farm the reeds. Thimble reeds. How do I farm a thimble reed? What does that take? Needs an atmosphere of almost literally anything. And polluted water, a lot per cycle. Gets pretty tall, but I can work with that. Because I can, yeah, here, I'll put one more here. I'll grow a little bit of thimbleweed right there. The rest of these can be arbor trees. I'll do a thimbleweed right there. And then I wanna try to get I want a waterweed farm. I just need to set up a whole system of its own. So I got a couple seeds up here. Because this is something I've never gotten to farm before. But the issue is that the reason why I'm very hesitant to use this is this right here. Needs bleach stone. Bleach stone off gases into chlorine. We don't like that one. Well, we like it, but we like it when we can control where it is. Unfortunately, when it's a solid material that is off-gassing, that's no good. We don't like that. So I'll either have to do some sort of liquid lock area or some sort of tight automated airlock thing. Holy shit, Wokoi has 21 machinery probably from just running this shit all the time. Alright, let's also see here. Has this... No, we haven't had any more petroleum in a while. We don't get a lot of petroleum. We get some every now and then, though. I actually have a decent backup going up here. They just need to actually get to working on it. And I can only imagine, though, down here, these guys are probably, yeah, they're getting cold. So I'm gonna go ahead and max out the power of that. Fortunately, it looks like it's actually off-gassing enough to keep them alive. I guess because they're not constantly eating, if they are able to eat their fill, it works a little better. Bro, you have a ladder. You could have used that, but he just climbs up instead. Fair enough, I guess. And having this down here means I don't have to fucking deal with the damn... dupes coming in and going, ooh, where are my hands? Yeah, where are my hands? Where are my hands? All the time. Obnoxiously. I'm gonna try to get it warm enough for them to be happy again, but it's gonna take a while. It's a large area full of not very heat-conducive stuff. Mainly being a large area is the biggest hurdle we have to clear here. Body temperature is the biggest issue. It needs to be 15 degrees, and here it is currently 1. Also gonna allow them back through here again. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just fucking lock this in. I'm gonna do that. Copy. Bam, bam. I'm gonna try to grow a thimbleweed here. See if we can manage that. I want to try. I've never grown those before. Never. So I don't know how that's gonna work. What I do know is, look at this beautiful. Look at this. Look how beautiful this is. Look at all this oxygen and everywhere they need to be. So nice. 97% breathability, chat. Let's go. This is working real well. Yep, hello, what do we got? Not terrible, but not what I'm looking for. That one's a little better, but nope. And meh, so gonna reject that. See here. So nice and cool down here. Wait, what did it say the thimbleweeds need again? Blue water, right? Yeah. They need polluted water and also a warm environment. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and switch these back to insulated tiles here. So we gotta warm this fucking room up. So, utilities, space heater. The fucking sound of the hatchlings sleeping is so funny in high speed. With it being a lot of them just... Sounds like a fucking cheesy laser gun fight. I love it. Go ahead and set up a thermosensor over here. We're gonna set it to 22. We're gonna set it to 23, I think. Go. Then once that's done, and once it's on, I'm going to seal it away with metal tiles so these fuckers can't get to it. Actually, no, I'll do one better. I'll just make it a fucking pneumatic door and an airflow tile. And then once they're done, I'm just going to deny access into there. What do you mean disabled? It's sending a green signal. What do you mean disabled? Oh, because they haven't built the last wire yet. There we go. No more. Stay up. What do you mean it can reach over here? I don't like that. Stop that. That's unreachable, isn't it? Yep. Let's fix that. Yep, so this has been reached now. So that water's pretty cold. So what we'll do is, I think we'll do, I wish there was like a half block I could make where it just like only partially lets water through, you know? Like, I wish there was something like that I could do, but unfortunately, it's not really an option, it seems. So we're gonna go ahead and reach under like that. This should help make a slow, like, kind of flow of water. So yeah, it's plenty of polluted oxygen in there, which is fucking fantastic. I do need this ice removed from in here. The normal ice, that is. The regular ice can stay in. Actually, no, hold on. No, fucking... Normal ice, relocate to here. God damn it. So there's the fucking skimmer there. No, I'm fucking... here. There. There we go. I want the normal ice out of here so we only have as much polluted water as possible in here to off-gas. What am I growing? So in here, I'm going to be growing the arbor trees like Kia suggested. And one thimble reed so I can do some decor stuff. Oh boy. I didn't think this through. That is still flowing really fast. Yeah, didn't think that one through, did I? Oh, I have an idea. I was curious what the thing you never grown before was. Well, I've never grown thimbleweed before. And I've also never grown waterweed. Those are two of the ones. There's a couple other ones I don't think I've grown before, but those are the two ones right now that I'm interested in growing that I just haven't yet done. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and cancel that one so they can get up in here and dig. So we can do this, and hopefully just increase our water capacity by a decent bit, because, yeah, we're gonna be venting a little bit of water into there. That's fine. Whatever. Who cares? I don't. And then once they've dug all this out, I'm gonna go ahead and cancel or put a towel there. Then we're gonna just deconstruct on here. What do you mean? What do you mean no power? Oh, there's no coal in here to help power the base. Well, let's get that fixed now, chat. Come on. So I'm realizing now I can do something really easily here. There we go. Automate, or shipping, right? What do I do? Sweeper. I could do like 2 sweepers, maybe. Cover most of the area in here. Conveyor rail, aluminum. Conveyor loader. Do that. Do that. There we go. And then I fit a conveyor chute here? No. I can just, like, throw it here. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. No storage bin needed. Shipping, conveyor chute. No storage bin needed. Bam. Power, conductive wiring. There we go. There we go. Have that automatically send coal over to here. Easy. Easy. Easy as shit. Yeah, this is gonna take a long goddamn time to warm up, though. They won't die, but they'll not be too happy. I'll probably only get 1 egg out of them per cycle for a while. Or per life for a while. I'm not gonna run it at the full 240 watts. I'm gonna lower it by 40 here down to 200. Just so I can be a little gentler on my power consumption. Because this is struggling a little bit. This makes 800 on its own, which is nice. You use Thimbleweed as your bathroom loop overflow. Fair. Oh my fucking Christ. What have I done? Oh god. I've made a mistake. What if I just set up as a door thing? You know what? Let's do a door. I think a door's a good idea, guys. Just do a door. Please. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done, chat? Oh god. It's completely fucking flooded in here, bro. What have I done? Wait, hold on. Guys. Hang on. Fucking... These tiles need to get done so we're not leaking heat into the fucking... these guys' room. Please, thank you. Immediately. Yeah, mistakes were made. I looked away for like 5 seconds and just suddenly just... you know, just... Suddenly, I realize... I fucked up. But yeah, no, to answer your earlier question, by the way, which I know I didn't actually, like, fully properly answer, this is my only source of lumber I had, and I ended up getting up to, like, 40 tons before I started using my ethanol stuff. I'm realizing, no, definitely not enough. One tree is not enough for all this. There we go. And all the heat in here now, very nice. Let's see, this thing needs a minimum of 15, there we go. Once this starts going, we'll start using more of this. Oh, God. Oh, whenever we go in here, we're gonna be fucking dumping a lot. Whoops. Someone made a fucking mistake, and that someone is me! Ah! Is it like... Hold on, I think I saw like a switch or some shit. Can I automation grid a door? No. Maybe a mechanized airlock, maybe? I could. That might warrant some looking into. Interesting. Yeah, every time they go in and out of here now, it's just gonna dump a fuckload of water. We're almost There, we got a couple more degrees to go. I'm gonna raise the wattage by like 15 for this. There we go. Cool, there we go. No, enable the building, dumbasses. There we go. Also, we got printables. What do we got? You're not terrible. Wait, you get... Wow, that is a double, like, positive to decor morale bonus person. Let's say a piloting, which I don't think I have yet, so I think I might actually take that one. I bumped my fucking fish cam again. God damn it. I really gotta figure out a situation with the wire. You know what? Fuck it. Come on in. Hey, your name will not be permanent. Someone else will eventually show up and I'll name you after them. However, what will happen first is you need to go onto a different schedule. Probably this one? Yeah, there we go. It's only you and Jug on this one. There we go. And that's just going to load all of our coal, or at least a lot of our coal, straight into there. I also haven't checked in a while. How's our dirt looking? Dirt. That's gone down 25 tons. Probably just dig out more though, honestly. Let's see here. There's a bunch of algae right here I can mine out. I never really got around to getting. Grab that. There we go. Grab that. Grab that dirt. So there's a little bit of dirt there. There's some dirt there. There's some dirt all through there. Some dirt there. There we go. We got plenty of dirt there. Got some dirt in there. Grab some dirt, you know. Why not? A bunch in there, which is nice, but not gonna go for that just yet, because that is a little bit of a radiation area. Yeah, that'll increase our amount of dirt. But since I do want to keep track of that dirt. 83, so we've gone up like 10 tons already. 396. Yeah, that got us a lot more already. Grab some from there. See here. There's also a bunch of like slime and stuff I can grab, and algae I can grab over here. I'm gonna grab stuff like that. Let's see, what else can I grab? Any more dirt anywhere easily accessible? I mean, there's probably some down here. A little bit, yeah. There's tons over here I can grab. There we go. I'm gonna grab that all. I'm gonna go ahead and tell, hey, ladder here, please. So now I can go ahead and say, hey, tile there. And then once that's done, okay, our batteries are dying again, so I think I'm gonna have to lower this down. Just so we're not consuming as much power. Stuff's fucking struggling right now. Hey, can you... Oh boy. Oh fuck, we're out of... Uh-oh. 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 Oh, we're out of power. 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 shit. We're out of power. Didn't realize we were out of natural gas. I don't know when that thing comes back online. That's bad. Go ahead and turn these off. Shit. Which power grid do you connect to? The wrong one. Oh boy. I think I might set up a little running track somewhere. Yeah, you know what? Let's just have a little running track there. For our dupes to help make some power. Because that's not good. At all. Fuck. Fuck. Oh god, this is bad. Because, yeah, no, this grid's offline too now. I really should have made a larger... I should have made a larger reservoir for the gas when, before I did, because shit. Damn, fuck. That's bad. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. It's not, like, horribly detrimental, but, like, it's still pretty fucking bad. Like, how do I, like, what power options do I have? I could maybe, like... Oh, I know what I could do. Down here, spawn. What I could do, power, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and try just... Try to just do this. Please be enough. It is. Okay, there we go. So what I'll do is I'll do that. I'll connect these up. What kind of wire is this? Probably a gold one. Yep, there we go. So I'll use this one. What I'm gonna do here is ventilation snip. I'm gonna snip that there so that they can build up the wires for this. Shit. So we can have just a little extra power generation coming from this thing. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. This is bad. There we go. Yeah, not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. I did not realize we had run out of natural gas. That's... really bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. How do I... How else can I solve my power issues right now? I got these things? These things, guys? You want to run the wheels? Run the wheels, guys? Uh-oh. You know what? I think I make a new power room. I think I make a power room or something. Let's do this. Just do quickly like these, like that. Power wires, bam, bam. Smart battery in the middle. And then automation wire connecting the both. That's a bridge, not the wire. There we go. Do that. Fuck. Lukoi's running one of the wheels now. That'll help keep the base alive a little better. Shit. 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 I didn't think about this, man. I didn't think about this. Ah! Oh god, I didn't think about this in the slightest. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Right, because if the power's off, that means these things aren't running as much. Or aren't running properly. Really not? Oh no. Apparently we're slightly staying afloat with battery and only slightly running out. Oh boy. There we go. Just temporarily turn that off, get a little more, keep our power running alive a little longer. This is not good. Oh, this is bad, 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 this is bad. When do you come back online? Please, please come back online soon. Shit. Shit. Oh, fuck. Shit. Damn it. God. Fuck. Oh, God. Power. What are my power options again? I don't want to use a wood burner, but I might have to, Okay, let's do that. Deliver some coal there. That'll help keep the base online a little better at least. Yeah, I think we're gaining power again. Slightly, barely. Barely and slightly, but yes, we are. Nice. Oh yeah, temp shift plane here melted, cool. Okay, I just took a new person, so I'm just gonna take the, medicine there, I guess. Thank God my food refrigeration at least doesn't rely on electricity. Thank God for that. It does kind of rely on it in keeping these things fertilized, but kept with, phosphorite, but even if these turn off, they'll still stay cold as shit for a long time. I'm stupid. There we go. I totally forgot I had disconnected that. They actually finished that system really fast. There we go. There we go. That's our power. That's our power. That's our power fixed. Actually, I gotta go ahead and deconstruct that one and deconstruct this and this. So what I'll do is I'll do a auto sweeper down here, I think. If I didn't build this like an idiot. Shipping auto sweeper. But yeah, no, I built it like an idiot. Batteries have a decent bit of charge, so real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and just yellow alert deconstruct this entire thing so I can lower it down slightly. There we go. Airflow tiles in here. There we go. Automation. There we go. Power. Like so. There we go. Okay. Someone fell. Okay, smart battery. Bam. Somebody deconstruct that, please. Oh, they can't reach it. Not yet, at least. They're working on it. Okay. Then doing this will give me a system to just, like, kind of have a backup power system. Fuck, right. Cancel, please. Cold generator power. There we go. Cold generator, there we go. And then shipping. It'll work there, very good. Conveyor chute, there. Conveyor rails. There we go. Okay, oh, and I just need to run some power real quick to the, this. There we go. There we go, it'll be fine now. It'll be fine. Especially now with this thing helping as well. That will most certainly help, which is nice. So let's, just have a relocate task put here. Gonna go ahead and just real quick as well, just have one of these run at a time, I think. So that they'll slowly move coal both manually and automatically. Through the shipping stuff. Like that. Batteries are empty again, but that's fine because we can just... Why are they empty? Because this thing no longer has a consistent flow of fuel, yeah. Makes sense. Here we go. There we go. Really, they deconstructed all that stuff and they didn't reuse the fucking materials they deconstructed from? God damn it, guys. Okay. Okay. We're good now. There's a decent bit of petroleum growing in there. Oh, and we have our first arbitrary grown. There we go. It's going to constantly consume a little bit of polluted water there. Which is good. I'm at least gonna get an egg out of you, right? Maybe. I should. Hopefully I didn't just accidentally kill off my entire puff ranch. We should be fine. Is there another temp shift plant in here? Yes. Stop building those. Stop building those. Stop. 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 That is not important. Stop, please. Do not need that. Okay, why am I seeing critter starvation? Who? Oh, right, yeah, no, I don't care. You did this to yourself. You had the chance to leave. You didn't. To perish. we go. A huge pile of coal gonna be there. There's a huge pile of coal gonna be there. This should save our power systems. So this thing comes back online. We should be good now. We should be good now. I think I've dealt with the major crises. We have a second arbitrary growing as well, so that should assist us in clearing more polluted water out of here. What did they just build? A temp shift plant here, I see. We have so many fucking Baku, dude. It's incredible. Also, this thing is fully going now. So I think we'll do, go ahead and, like, deconstruct one of these. With just one insulated tile, just to let a little bit of the cold back out. Let's see, yeah, because that's cold. The ethanol in here is also pretty cold. It is warming this up, which isn't surprising. As long as it can maintain a decent temperature, it's fine. And that should also help cool things off a good bit, so... that should be fine. That should be good. That should work. Why doesn't that have power? Oh, right, because that one runs off of the other grid. Right. So that basically has to rely on whenever the natural gas generators are on. Let's see here, let me real quick deconstruct. Ventilation overlay, there we go. No, you don't know, this is fine, this is fine. Pain in the ass this has been, but it's fine. We're recovering. This thing makes so much water, dude. Right, no, this puts out almost 10 kilograms a second. When it's erupting, right, I forgot, it makes that stupid amount of water. Alright, let's see here. How much coal do we have down here? 16 tons now. Let's see, we have 422,000 calories. I think I can put these to like a priority 7 cooking, that is. Not the eggs, though. The eggs need to stay high priority so we don't get any incorrect puffs. Or hatches. These things, honestly, at this point, might just have a full-on 100%, like, chance for sage hatches. 74%. So it's still pretty high. Have we gotten any further down here yet? Have we... Actually, we almost have. I'm pretty sure this entire thing is going to be... It might not be full, but I'm pretty sure this might just be full of oil. And if I open that door, it definitely will be. And we're getting a little lower now. I want to know if there's any, like, other oil fissures or anything down here. Oh, just some fucking lockers. Yeah, fucking sure. Rummage around. See if there's anything in here. Okay, new log entry. Okay. Neat. Rummage around. That might have like cosmetic stuff in it. Who knows? I don't. I am but a simple man. All I know is fucking this colony is pain. Alright, let's go ahead. Deconstruct these tiles here. Dig out that there. That'll get us a little extra room for our water supply. Our polluted water hold. And you know what? It just occurred to me. I can do this. Alright, no, we're not going to tell him to do that yet. We're going to actually have the ladders built from the outside first. Like that. Also, printables, what do we got? Anything good? New pufflet eggs. Those are going to be useful. So I'm pretty sure I'm not getting any more puffs from the ones I have. I found some warm coats, apparently. I just noticed that's on my thing here behind my head. You see the 2-unit thing. There we go, warm coat. Yeah, there we go. Relocate. Is that what's down here? The warm coats? Covered in oil. Oh, and a snazzy suit. Nice. I think Trath has been getting stressed. So we can do a warm coat to Jug and a warm coat to Wolkoi. There we go. There we go. There's also neural vaculator, or whatever the hell that is. Yeah, we should be able to see a little more down here. Oh, hello, Magma. Oh, wow. I got an achievement for that. I have 8 duplicants wear the same non-default clothing at the same time. That's cool. Okoi, I think, is now wearing a, something. I don't remember. That looks like the warm coat, yeah. I'll keep Wolkoi nice and warm. I'll keep Wolkoi and Trathis nice and warm. And then whoever I give the snazzy suit to will feel nice and snazzy, I guess. Go ahead and turn that back on, I think. Okay. I think we've kind of recovered from our crisis a little bit there. Things will be a lot more stable again as well once our natural gas geyser here comes back online. Stops being dormant. Oh, the other one died. Yeah, the other one died of old age, sadly. Everyone's morale should be mostly high, though. Let's take a look here. How we looking? You get more science. Get more skill points. You actually have a lot of skill points, however. That's not my problem. Apocalyptic is not doing too hot morale. Duplo is doing fucking amazing, though. Jug is doing decently. New person I forgot about. There you go. Squire's still doing pretty fucking solid. Let's give Squire more science. Trathis is also doing decently. Let's give Trathis a little science to get more skill points. Wolkoi is doing alright as well. I'm gonna give Wolkoi a little more strength. I also need to give piloting. What about Mystic? Mystic, can I give you more Masterworks? You know what, Mystic? Take Masterworks. There you go. Can have Mystic redecorate everything now. Once more, get himself a little more training in the way of art. Okay. I think we've mostly recovered a lot of stuff here. I think we're doing better now. Does seem like it is starting to get a little warmer in here, which is nice. Having a lot of temp shift plates melting in here, which is also good. We have 3 arbor trees growing now. Very good. I don't know what's off-gassing in here so much. Apparently there's... The 6 tons of slime might be off-gassing a lot. Geez, Strand, maybe 6 tons of slime is gonna make a lot of fucking polluted oxygen. Fucking wonder. God, I'm a little silly sometimes. I'm a little silly. Yeah, everything else is going well, except for realizing that we ran out of natural gas and power. But next time this thing comes back online, we'll have 3,000 kilograms of gas storage for it. That should be more than enough to keep us running for a lot longer next time. But we also do have more power systems built, so that should help. I am noticing that this is definitely starting to warm the area a lot more now, which is concerning. That does concern me a bit. I might purposefully try to stifle that thing at some point. I'm not sure. Oh, I know what I need to do. Hold on. Fucking... Let's do this real quick. May not be terrible at building stuff. Yo, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go ahead and do that. Help seal out some of the temperatures a bit. Just a little bit at least. It won't be perfect, but it'll help. And then we can also do a ladder up this way to get up there too. There we go. Wait, hold on. The ladder all the way up and down. There we go. There we go. Get some more work done then, fellas. There we go. Oh, this is back to being too cold again. Interesting. They are relocating the slime pretty quickly here. There's not even that much left up here. Nice. Alright, we got 3 more achievements apparently. Is that what we got? Nowhere to go, the one I just noticed. Slick, endure an oil biome. That's a Gravitas. Anyways, okay. How much coal do we have stocked up here now? Like, almost... Yeah, actually, no, like over 40 tons, I'm pretty sure, yeah. That's just from, like, the one section of this ranch. That's fucking insane. These guys have been putting in the work for the colony, honestly. The unsung heroes. My little fucking dudes. Oil biome. I do like the oil, but I don't like that they have to go through oil to get to more oil. Well, no, they don't actually have to go through. I can just be, you know, smart about this and tell them to go this way. Yay! Well, not all the way down, because then they hit more oil, and I don't want them to do that. There we go. Let's do that there, and then we'll wait. Insufficient oxygen generation. I call bullshit. And it's probably because they're spending a lot of time in here, maybe. That's probably what's happening. Yeah, there's not even that much slime left, which is fantastic. I don't know how you got too cold again. Yeah, that's out of power. What the fuck is happening? Right, because we only have 2 coal generators running, 600 each. This thing is helping, though. There we go. That'll help just keep our area colder for longer. I do know eventually, like, I don't know if it's possible to have an infinitely running colony. Like, I'm just not sure if it is, just because I wonder if there's, like, a point where you just get too much heat. I don't know, there has to be another solution other than Wheezewort for cooling. I just gotta figure out what that is. And when I figure out what it is, I can use it. I don't know, I'll have to watch some videos again. I haven't watched any O&I videos. Watch some videos, realize how stupid some of the shit I've been doing is, and go, ah yes, it is time to make things better. Mayhaps. This is making a shit ton of carbon dioxide in there. I need to tell them to not be allowed in there because, yeah, no, that's literally dangerous to open up, because if I open that up, that is lots of carbon dioxide that just floods my base. I've had issues with that happening before. We are still doing real good on calories. Didn't I tell you guys to lower the priority on that? I did. They just don't care. They're making food, which, I mean, hey, fair enough. Right. Spum is still nice and cool. It is warming up a little bit still, but it's still running pretty fucking cool. Especially on the sides. This one less so. That's fine. Wheezewort's still doing its job. Still got 11 tons of phosphorite in there, 6.4 in there, 6.8 in there. We're putting more in there. So much coal right there, dude. That is 55 tons of coal. I think I can turn this off now. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good for a while. One of the other puffs died. Sad. Anyways. Game, I really don't believe you. I don't believe you when you say insufficient oxygen generation. Like, unless you're just talking about because, you know, stuff went offline for a bit. I don't fucking believe you. Let's just do the sandstone. Get a little extra material in the base, you know? Why not? I just realized. Now do this. There we go. Now we can expand this out. Even though we expanded all that out, it's still on the halfway up the door. So if we dig even more out, like even more space, because we're just producing so much polluted water. There we go. That gets us even more space. What do you mean 13 out of 12 beds? I don't have 13 Neku, I swear to God. Save squat. Neku! Squire, save yourself. Worth it. It's worth it. I'm not letting a duplicant die to such a stupid fucking thing. I'd rather do this than let a duplicant die. This is preferable. Plus, I mean, hey, look how much more space we have in here now for water. Yeah! Most of it's gonna freeze, if not all of it. Well, at least now I can tell them to, hey, priority 8 construction on that again. Yay! Oh, I missed a spot here. There we go. Oh, shit, wrong priority, right. I keep forgetting about that. There we go. There we go. Bam. Just to help with that. There we go. Hey, you guys are a little chilly. What's our comfortable body temperatures? 10 degrees, okay. I guess it's probably gonna get colder because there's no longer a cold gen there. I'll increase the wattage by 15 for this thing again. Hopefully make it a little warmer. Okay, we got 3 of these going again. Yeah, again, this is a much preferable thing to letting a duplicant die because they don't know how to fucking prioritize, like, build order. They'll sooner strand themselves than actually build stuff, like, in a safe method. But whatever, this, whatever. Who cares? I don't... Okay. Squat is... Mystic's the stressed one. Why are you so stressed? Pop eardrums. That makes sense. But what about Squire? Squire is understandable. Like, near-death experience is what Squire's probably going through. I think that's the second time Squire's been the one to get injured. I know there was the one time Squire was getting scalded by the, leaky oil fissure up here, and then this time it's Squire nearly fucking drowns himself. Gotta love it, man. Gotta fucking love it. Now we're just gonna have this pool of polluted water over here. Thank God there's carbon dioxide stifling it from, being able to, fucking off-gas. Having all this should keep a lot of the heat in here. At least for the most part. That's Mystic and Squire are both really unhappy, and so is Apocalyptic. They all have popped eardrums, apparently. I'm not sure why. I don't know. I'm not sure why they have popped eardrums. I'm sure they'll get over it. I'm sure it'll be fine. They just gotta sleep it off, Squire. Stop being trust. Yes, yes, I know. Squire's stressed. Don't I have a massage table somewhere? Yeah. Oomst. No one, apparently. Fucking... Squire, you get on there. Mystic's a close second, but Squire needs to go in there first. Oh, fuck it. Just get out of there. Go enjoy a less stressed life, guys. Oh, guys, come on. You gotta calm the fuck down a little bit. You guys just gotta chill a little bit. It's okay. You guys will be fine. Yeah, I think I can just go ahead and just fucking... Return to sender. Oh, well, no, I can't. Fuck. Can I rotate this? Nope, that's a research button. Oh my god, bottle, chill. Maybe I can, like, rotate it. And then be like, god damn it, I keep pressing R to rotate. Can I have my overlay, please? There we go, fucking hell. I'm so frazzled right now, man. Wait, are you not gonna deconstruct that? Thank you. Fucking leave the thing half done. Pricks. God damn it, I keep pressing the wrong buttons, man. There. Perfect. No, that's the same way it was before Strand. Plumbing. Bridge. There you go. I'm so fucking frazzled right now, man. Okay, Squire, you're relaxed enough. It's Mystic's turn. Okay, that's one emergency crisis avoided. We avoided someone dying. And I just want to go back to it, right? While Squire was here, huddled about to drown, we had Yellow Alert on the ladders, and here's Neku just mining shit, not building to save Squire. Like the little bastard he is. It's always you, Neku. It's always you. You're the one who keeps doing some dastardly shit. You have it out for me. You want me to die of a heart attack at a young age. This much, you know, fuck you. Fuck your chaos. Hate your chaos. Oh god, Mystic, you need to chill and get on the goddamn table. Mystic, get on the table. Mystic, get on the fucking table. What is a massage parlor room, by the way? Massage clinic. Massage table, no industrial machinery, one decor item. I can do that. No, I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna make that. Just because I need to treat you you all of my colony better. I'm having a fucking stroke. God. It's, where the fuck do I have room? Down in here, maybe. Yeah, you know what? Down in here. Down here. By the... by the wonderfully, like, aesthetic... like, right next to the aesthetic, you know, delightful chlorine reservoir. Yes. How lovely. How relaxing. You definitely won't be sitting there thinking in the back of your mind, I wonder if that tank has a leak in it. No, you'll not be thinking that. Don't think about that. It definitely wouldn't have a leak in it. Who is to pay? Unrested cold bedroom. God damn. Well, I'm sorry it's -3 degrees. Okay, you have a point pay, but shut. Okay? You'll just have to deal with it. Or maybe I can just make a couple random beds in the base where it's not cold. I could do that. Sleep by the water, maybe. Who knows? Would be a nice warmish area. You know what? Right here. Why not? There we go. And then it said decor items, so we're gonna go ahead and, you know, do a little bit of drywall. We're gonna do a nice, like, pastel pink, a color that isn't too, like, harsh, you know, but, like, still something, like, nice, you know? I think we'll do, you know, something like this. And then maybe we accent it with, a bit of, maybe a little, like, maybe pastel yellow would look nice. What the fuck is this wire? That's weird. Yeah, that's nice. Actually, no, that's, like, too, like, fucking clown looking. That doesn't inspire me to be calm. That inspires me to fucking go crazy, probably. Maybe like a dark red, maybe. Maybe a dark color. Yeah, let's try like red. See if that looks better. Game, I assure you there's not a tile there. There we go. Did you just fucking... Hi, Kaz. Welcome in. To a very well-timed, this has been the entire stream tonight. Fucking idiots getting themselves stuck. You dig that last tile out, Coda. Fine, I'll have someone else do it. This has been the... Coda, you got up there. You get down from there now. I don't care if you hurt your leg. You're fine, see? Stop being a bitch and just fucking... Yeah, hope you're doing well. I've been dealing with these little fucking buggers giving me early onset heart attacks. Where the fuck did the... Where did the fucking massage tables go? It looks like Fallout Shelter meets Don't Starve Together. I mean, this game was literally made by the devs of Don't Starve Together. So, you know, I think that one makes sense, you know? The art style's there. Also, that does mean that you get to join the colony as well. Let's see, I'll call this one Kaz. There we go. Oh, you're tired. Oh, no. I can cry me a river. Let's see. Does that look nice? Yeah, that... I don't know. I feel like that's like... I expect to buy a fucking... Like, I'd expect that kind of drywall pattern to be like where I get cake. Whatever. And a decor item, I believe it said. So let's get a light, you know. And let's get a large sculpting block. Yeah. 2 large sculpting blocks for Mystic to practice on. Words are hard, apparently. Is that seriously the best you can do still, Mystic? Fucking... You have 10 creativity and this is the best you've got? It's a big base? Yeah, well this is a, I know it's hidden up here, you can't really see it because it doesn't fully fit. But this is a cycle 433 colony so far. Okay. Give these new beds to, I think Pei is the one who's been complaining, and I guess I'll give this one too, and I think this one's unassigned, yeah. Cycle, so cycle is basically the day-night cycle in the game. So I've gone through 433 in-game days, basically. Or, in-game day-night cycles. And it's just called a cycle. Let's see, is that called a massage clinic now? Yes. Nice. I'm just gonna keep ordering redecorations until we actually get something decent looking, because I can't believe Mystic is fucking level goddamn 10 creativity, still has awful handiwork for this. See if Mystic can whip something up better this time. Or maybe that's the only thing these can be, I'm not sure. Well, those buttons do the same thing. Oh, I guess it is the same thing, yeah, whatever. I don't care. Let's see, maybe Mystic can eventually, like, make something nicer looking. Mystic. You have as good of artwork quality as you can get. So you better do something good with that. Yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna fully disallow everyone except for Mystic to do this, to do those. See if maybe it's other people doing it. So what you're currently doing, so today has been quite a few different conundrums. The first thing is, we've actually been overproducing water, so the water system I have is twofold. So we have polluted water here, which we get from a multitude of sources, one being this geyser here. This vent makes polluted water. The other main thing being cleaning it up from, say, our oxygen production makes polluted water by using the water to help create oxygen, and then it turns into polluted water, which we then dump back into here. We have another vent up here, which is actually back online, which is really nice. And also our bathrooms put out water, polluted water. So that goes over into here, but as you can tell, it's very full, and I only just expanded this out. So today my main thing has been trying to increase the amount of water we're using, because we're overproducing water. Because then we take the water in here, it goes into this room, which is filled with chlorine gas to decontaminate the water, because it's full of food poisoning germs. And well, we don't want to drink that. We don't want to use that to make food. So it goes into here and it cycles around until all the germs in the water die, and then it goes through here, and it's an automated thing using this sensor. And then that goes in through here, sieves it into normal water up here, and then stays in these storages until it's able to go in here, because we don't want to fill this up too much, because we still want to try to keep our fish fed a little bit. But yeah, so I did a couple things. I finished a self-powered oxygen generation machine over here, which makes takes water, separates into water to oxygen and hydrogen. It uses the hydrogen to generate power, and then takes the oxygen into the base, and that uses a decent bit of water. I'm not gonna take any of these. Oh, words. I'm gonna need a nut, so I'm gonna not like you understand. Just be impressed. Yeah. It's not even done yet, too. So I have that. I increased the amount of these plants that we're growing, because these take a lot of water per cycle. Because mealwood doesn't, but these things do. So these are constantly draining a little bit of water, as you can see in these pipes, at all times. But yeah, the other thing is, so with a bathroom, with these lavatories, they take 5 kilograms of water per use. And they output 11.7 kilograms of polluted water, so it over doubles the water that goes in. So that's part of the reason why we're overproducing polluted water. Also, aside from this bastard geyser right here that puts out millions of food poisoning germs. Yeah, so I've also added in a new farm here, which is going to consume polluted water as well, and attempts to hopefully help keep the levels in here a little lower, because things are going bad. At least, mostly. We've also been trying to ranch these stupid things called puffs, which need to breathe polluted oxygen. But they consume 50 kilograms of it per cycle, so it's a bitch to make a ranch that actually makes that much. But we did that. They're low cold down there, but we did it. It's actually starting to slightly warm up down here, a little bit, but very slowly. And other than that, we also... No, I did this last time. I did this last time, but I did this today, which was just expanding out our oxygen production a little bit, and also improving airflow through the base. Aside from that, though, we're that's pretty much all we've done. We're also using this liquid carbon dioxide vent, which is super cold, to help bring more cold air into the base whenever the system does actually have power. Because that helps cool the base and provides us with more gas to turn into oxygen. Which is, you know, always good. More oxygen is good in the game, not... oxygen not included. God, I can't fucking talk to save my life today. I don't know what's going on with me. Alright. I think, though, I think we finally have solved all this stuff. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take another sip of water. And the stretch. Thank you, thank you. I think finally, though, we've solved all that. I think we're good. Finally. Now it's just a matter of making sure we're balancing out heat production to warm our farms, but also keep the rest of our base livably cool. Stuff like that. Lots of water, yeah. I think the next thing I might want to do is just expand on our farms a bit. Maybe. I'm not sure, though. I definitely need to get more metal. I am running low on pretty much all my metals. I guess, yeah, the other thing I want to keep doing is just keep trying to get down here to explore this oil biome. Building melted. Not bad. It's not a bad thing. Okay, we're gonna take out this way. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do that, and we'll just get down here, because, yeah, I think we're getting close to the core down here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the core, because, you know, it's just magma. Very hot magma. We don't like this. I'm going to... Oh shit, actually it's really important that I do start looking around down here because I need to make sure there's no abyssalite breach. Yeah, the very, very red, very hot. But yeah, no, I need to get down here because I need to explore down here and make sure there's no breach in the abyssalite. Which abyssalite is a material that has basically no temperature transfer. So it's like it's like a perfect insulator. And that's important because if, you know, there's a breach in the abyssalite where the magma is sharing temperature with outside of the abyssalite, aka up here, that's bad for me. So I need to make sure there isn't, and if there is, I find where it is and I patch it with my own insulation. Because, you know, I don't want my base starting to get heated by 1400 degrees Celsius liquid rock. That's not on my agenda. So of course we got Neku doing the hard work down here. Squire is still pretty stressed, but I think he's getting better. Yeah, he's only got low morale being an issue. Alright, Mystic, let's see. Oh my, that's a masterpiece, yeah. He's finally making master. Can they just not make anything better on this one? I guess they might not be able to. I guess you can't make masterpiece quality stuff on the small ones. I think it has to be the big ones. However, now that I noticed that, it's time for large sculpting blocks literally anywhere I can put them. No, they can! Wait, what the fuck? Mystic, are you just being a dickhead? Is that what the problem is? Redecorate that shit, because he's got a fucking good one over here. What's the problem? Why are you like this? Oh my. Look at those. What's the decor value in there? Wow. Not bad. Oh, I didn't realize this, but apparently insulated tiles have a negative effect on the decoration value. Alright, let's see it, Mystic. Let's see it. What you got for us? Bruh. Yo, where's this? Come on, then. You're going to keep redecorating that until you do more of those masterworks. God damn it. I don't care if you're tired, you work on that. I'm going to sit here and judge you, Mystic. So it's gonna be like that, huh? Alright, let's see what you got for that one then, huh? What you got for that one, Mystic, huh? Are you gonna do some good there? Just to piss me off? No, okay, at least you're consistent. At least you're consistent. No, I think you need to try harder next time. As this sleep will help stuff, I don't believe in it. I don't believe in this sleep will help shit. What are you talking about? You're just being weak, Neku. You just need to toughen it up, huh? You just gotta power through it, man. You just gotta power through it, dude. I think it's just a skill issue, man. Just get better. Motherfuck! Bruh. Do I just have to look away? Is that it? Fucking bruh. Oh, someone looks happy. I gave Pei a warm place to sleep and suddenly overjoyed. Imagine that. Good living conditions make people happy. This is a new concept. I might need a little while to get used to that one. There we go. Alright, here he goes again. What do you got this time, Mystic? What do you got? Nothing. I started watching nothing, apparently. Oh, it's bedtime, I see. Weak. There we go. Do you imagine how tacky it would look just having a giant sculpture like this in your bedroom? God, that would not look good. Just a giant marble statue, like, what are you, fucking ancient Greek or something? You from Rome, like ancient Rome, when they still use the fucking Colosseum to kill each other? What are you, fucking rich? Probably rich. Decor. Oh, you know what? Since they sleep here, they don't get a morale bonus since they're not in a barracks or anything, so I think I'll go... Wait. How big is this? 12. Oh my god, I can make this a fucking barracks. I can make it a barracks. Wait. Oh my god, that's hysterical. Wait. Yeah, that's funny as fuck. That's funny as fuck. This can be a barracks. It's 12 blocks. It's 12 tiles. It's a barracks. Oh, Squire, why are you so stressed? How bad is your morale right now? Oh. I see. Understandable now. I get it. I get why you're stressed. I guess I'll just keep spam redecorating everything until Mystic gets his shit together and fucking makes everything look good. Did I accidentally deconstruct those ones? Oh yeah, because I was gonna put, yeah, no, it wasn't an accident. It was supposed to be like that, so I can put those in there. Yeah. Gonna do those there. You know, let's do, some sculptures there, you know? Do one there, you know, why not? You know, just really up the decor of the place, you know? I've never really put much emphasis on it before, so let's make it look nice in here, you know? The most I normally do is just drywall to make it less shit. Let's make it good. I know it's a stretch for me, but... I'm sure all the rich ones have something like it. Maybe. Hang on. It really is a barracks. I can't believe that. Can you imagine? This is like the closet treatment. You are literally sleeping in like a fucking maintenance cabinet. Oh, that's beautiful. I love it. Squire's at least getting a massage. That's nice. Is the oxygen in there good? Oh, yeah, it is. This has been a very interesting session tonight. I'm gonna put some decoration in here. Can fit one here, it won't get in the way of the trees. Oh, plus the trees also apparently have really good decor value, so... What if I do, like, some drywall in here, and we do, like, green? Off to sleep, I'll be leaving you stupid. Well, I appreciate that. Have a good night, Mystic. Get some good sleep. Thank you for swinging by. Take care. Make it even nicer in here, how about that? Yep. Hopefully in these last 10 minutes no one fucking slips into a pit of water and drowns or some shit. God forbid I manage to keep you all alive. For once. Normally I don't get this far without something going like absolutely catastrophically wrong where I have to like reload the save constantly. Like multiple times. Look at that, this motherfucker, man. Finally, I just had to look away. I just had to look away and he's suddenly knocking out masterpieces in everything he does. Just had to look away, you know, that's all it took. Redecorate that one, please. Well, at least this should really give a boost to morale values, because that's 114 in there. That's 114. That's like max decor in there. Wow, I didn't realize there was a max, but I guess that makes sense. Let's knock out as much high decor value as we can. Make it look as good as possible everywhere I can. Let's see. Is there anywhere else I can kind of like just shove some random decor value stuff? And maybe just throw some stuff down here. In the ladder areas, I still want to do the pastel yellow. It just feels like a theme at this point where I just do the ladder areas as a pastel yellow. Like the ladder chutes. I can just do that, that's nice. There we go. There too. Must be built unoccupied space. Ah, there's already tiles there. That's why. There we go. And then just all through here we can just do a bunch of nice tiling, you know? Just a bunch of this. You know, just a bunch of that, you know? Something nice like that. There we go. Just raise the average a bit more, you know? Yeah, look at that. He's actually doing it now. Look at these things running real well. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Oh, hey, we have diamond now. Oh, shit. Someone actually been working down here. Right, let's see here. Oh, we got an oil reservoir. Hell yeah. That might be useful. Oh, there's spore kids. I didn't realize they spawned outside of that one little thing. Huh. Alright. Well, so far so good. Let's keep digging. Let's do that. Just keep going down a little more to avoid the spore kids. go. We'll set up that as something to do. Yep. A good bit of lead now too, which is nice. Hmm. So far, not looking like there's any Abyssite breach just yet, but gonna have to keep looking around. And we got one less printable for the night. What do we got? I'll take the excellent fruit, why not? Apparently they taste like shit, but whatever. They don't give good morale. Who cares? I don't. Not my problem. Squire, you finally chilling the fuck out? Yeah, he's finally chilling the fuck out. Yeah. And they're working on just all the good stuff. And I feel like a fire pole looks cool. I don't know why they thought that would lower decor values. I think having a fire pole in your base would be sick. I don't. Oh, come on! I fucking canceled that. God damn it. Put that back. Ooh, maybe I could get a new tile color, a new drywall type. Nope, gloves. Cool. Yay! Wow. Awesome. Oh, he's Mystic working again. He's still doing the unrequited, so. See if he can pull something better off over here, huh? Creativity. I'm sorry, did that just say 2? 11. Huh. Oh, his level itself is only 2. Oh, I see. But he has a bunch of buffs from all the skills I gave him. Yeah. So it's just gonna take a lot of redecorating to drain it. That's fine. I really don't believe you that we're not making enough oxygen. It's just a matter of the carbon dioxide not making it to it yet, I don't think. Or I think. Okay, I'll just wait for all that to get done. Priority 9. Yeah, now we're just working on the morale side of things since people are getting a little stressed, especially Squire, you know. I'd imagine almost dying kind of might stress someone out a little bit, you know? That's gonna bring in some nice cold water. Very good. Now the temperature's looking in there nice and cool. Water down here should freeze soon, I think, I hope. Maybe, if it actually shares the temperatures around a bit. Nope, probably not. Might just be stuck with a bunch of polluted water in there for a while. We'll see. Gonna raise the temperature, gonna raise the wattage of that a bit. How's the temps looking down here? It's getting warmer. It's getting warmer. Oh, now I'm gonna have to wait for all the tiles to warm back up. Forgot about that. That's why we don't build tiles in until after, or until before we finish stuff. Yeah, there we go. Words are hard. And apparently, so is fucking doing anything in this game. See, you did these up here, but you can't fucking do those over here. Of course, he leaves the instant I call him out for it. Coward. Runs away. And that should also just give a little buff to all our decor values here. Just a little bit. It looks like it's like average. Yeah, hold on. It's last cycles. Oh no, it's not an average. It's average as in like it was average. I see. Yeah, so now it's nice at 6. Okay. Yeah, now we just need to work on getting better quality meals. Let's see. So tofu is a what? A 3? No, a 2, which gives 4 morale. And then the fried mushrooms are a 1. Crystal berries are a 1. Barbecue's a +8. The fish is a +8. Honestly, if anything, I should get another Paku spot going just so I can have, like, more fish to ranch for food. You know what? I'm a goddamn genius. I'll make this area the ranch. The extra fish ranch. That's what I'll do. Maybe. I don't know. I think that's too big a project for to start for the end of stream, which it is now. So we're gonna go ahead and save that. And quit on out. And double save, just be careful. Because I don't trust it. I can't talk to save my life today, apparently. Ugh, goodness. But anyways, thank you all so much for swinging by, though. Hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream. If you're new here, I stream every single day, 5 to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, my usual hours. I stream primarily here on Twitch. YouTube is also where I've been pretty much always streaming as well nowadays. It turns out my the plugin I use doesn't seem to have any effects at this point. I think I've done it enough to be able to tell that, like, yeah, no, it's all good. So, yeah, I multi-stream every day to both channels, to both sides of things. If you're new here as well, check the About section. You can find links to my Discord server, which you can join to get pings about stream time updates and when I go live if you take the role for it. It's a lot of pings, though, so that's why it's optional. As well as as well as my YouTube, or if you're on YouTube already, my Twitch and my Blue Sky. There we go. I can talk. I swear. But yeah, other than that, I'm not gonna raid out tonight, so I can go lay down, I think, because holy shit, I can't talk. Get some water maybe too. More water, I guess. And yeah, so I'll see y'all tomorrow. So until then, everyone, take care, stay safe, stay healthy, all that good stuff. I'll see y'all next time.